Whoops, I just started playing a YouTube video. You guys probably heard that. So, apologies. But, you know, it wouldn't be one of my streams if it didn't go wrong right from the start. So, here we are. Do you guys like caves? Well, my phone apparently does, because we're in a cave right now. As you can see, our little guy, he's holding a lantern, looking at Cthulhu, wondering what the hell's going on. Well, we're gonna find out, because, well, it's Call of Cthulhu. You heard the wails of the damned? Well, nah. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I don't like that it puts your username in the main menu. I hadn't noticed that before, but it just says main menu paint drinker. I feel a little attacked, I'm not gonna lie. But, yeah, seeing as the first chapter of the game is not great, don't really have to wait for other people to turn up. We can just go, because, I don't want to show them that. No, the paint drinking was unrelated to the asylum. That's a whole other story. Let's go in. Oh yeah, it has to have lead in it. Otherwise it's like, you know, pretty casual stuff. If you're gonna drink paint, commit to the bad stuff. Alright, for legal reasons, don't drink paint. I just have to throw that in there. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. Sane, hideous end. I'm not entirely sure why it singles out those words. This is where I first noticed that the audio mixing was kind of weird. Because the background music is so much louder than his, like, screaming. Here we are, in the fish cave. What country is it that actually eats sharks? Is it Greenland? I think it's Greenland. I mean, I'm sure there's multiple that eat sharks, but one of them does it, like, a lot. And apparently it's not very nice. But hey, they keep doing it, so, dunno, must be worth something. Oh, ain't that sweet. Look how green this light is. That's not regulation at all. Oh, Claymore with a cheeky little labor voucher with an extra thing on it. Nice. Love it. Just saw a rather large fish. Nothing to worry about. Oh yeah, I know they do it in China, but I think it's Greenland where they eat like 300-year-old sharks. If you didn't know, Greenland sharks are like several hundred years old, and apparently they're worth eating. No, apologies, Cthulhu interrupted me. Let me turn up the volume a little bit for you guys, because it'll be quite quiet. That should be a bit better.
What a putrid offering.
That shark looks so upset. To be honest, Claymore, I think most, like, mythical creatures and or cryptids are hiding in Greenland. There's so much ice.
You have been chosen.
Oh, I love this. It gives you the tutorial to run. Like, in most games, that would happen, and then they'd throw some really slow enemy at you, so you have to, like, jog on. But no, not here. You can just walk on by, nothing happens. I'd call it subversive, but honestly, it's more just strange. Let's see some cult boys.
Behold,
That man's aiming a gun and he has no eyes. That is irresponsible. This man went for a nap on his sofa wearing his shoes.
I hate whiskey.
I hate whiskey. There we go. There's a whole bunch of stuff you can examine here. I'm not going to go through all of it.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Tentacled.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. I should get rid of all this stuff.
Wow, that is... You know, I'd not heard that dialogue before. In the video, I complained about how much stuff he had. Well, turns out he doesn't like it either. That's fair. Be quiet. I don't want to get copyright claimed.
I wonder why I still take these things.
So you can have nice little naps.
Been too long since I've slept in a bed. Been a while since I jotted down some...
I really like the menu in this, but it feels like it has a lot of unnecessary stuff. Like, you have this from the start, and I don't really know why you can inspect it so closely. The Lost Battalion thing is actually pretty cool. That's something I wrote in the script that I forgot to put in the video. If you don't know, the Lost Battalion was a thing in World War One, where, sorry, I'll let the lady talk.
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. Oh yeah, no, this guy's voice is incredible.
I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some
Yeah, I'm not sure if Leviathan
Is
is
that right?
Cthulhu. I think Leviathan might actually be Dagon. Because in this, spoilers, you do meet the Leviathan, and I think it's just a big fish boy. Right, so I ran a Twitter poll a while ago asking what kind of playthrough I should do, and the choices were between Silver Tongue McPunch, which I believe was going to be full eloquence and strength, and the other was Cultist McCulty, which is going to be mostly culty stuff. But in order to be a good cultist, you have to learn how to punch good first. You think I can afford silver paint? My god. That's what the Patreon's for.
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Okay, I'll just tell you what they say there. Work. There's not much of it.
I'm coming.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. How it do?
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
Do you have to be such a knobgoblin? You've just
You're
met the
free
guy.
to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
This is why we went full strength, so we can punch this guy in the mouth.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who
The
was...
way that sentence is structured makes it seem like she married her own son,
They say she was mad, but
her
I know
husband,
that's
and
a
my
lie.
grandson Simon.
She would never have done such a thing.
What a twist.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. I want you to look carefully at
Why are the
this paper.
cutscenes so much quieter than the main game? This is what I was talking about with the weird audio
All
mixing.
the assumptions that come to mind.
Okay.
That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family.
Those are very
thin.
good sketches. Those are like ridiculously good sketches. That's like $35 worth of commissions on Twitter sketches. Should I investigate anything else before I do that? Can I? No, I can't. Good. Hello.
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these...
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
I am going to be skipping through a lot of the
It came with
dialogue,
Sarah's last
just
paper.
because
And you think your
otherwise
daughter
this will
could
take
have been the
a
sender.
long time.
That is what you must
But if you
find
get
out.
confused as to what's
Go
going
to
on, just
Dark
ask. Also,
Find
Gabru,
Warehouse 36.
thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're asking the wrong
I'm a
guy.
private investigator.
I guess you're not as clever as you think, then. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see?
You must tell me.
No. She never would have hurt a fly.
Saw things.
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Miss...
I don't know why, but I've got this thing in games where when you can skip dialogue like that, I like to skip it once they finish with like their first sentence, just to see if the next reply still makes sense.
Dark water.
It's a small, remote island.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
You see? It makes sense.
Dark...
Well, it did until I completely interrupted that man.
Her husband was a big deal. I believe you are right, sir.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident. That's
And you
right. That is go to...
I think
I'm willing to do anything.
Quiet down. An artist died. Your only clue.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Quiet down,
Which
an
you
artist
don't
die,
totally
your only
deny.
clue.
Find that warehouse.
It's almost a haiku.
Find out the truth regarding...
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer.
Whoa, you can't say that,
But
buddy.
it's not like I have a choice.
I guess this is inspired by Lovecraft.
Darkwater. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I used to be an avid reader. The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
Now, one thing you can do in here is take a big ol' swig of whiskey. I did that in my first playthrough. In fact, I did it like 6 times. Because you can keep doing it, but allegedly that's like one of the major choices you make in the game. Whether or not you drink, so I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. There's no alcohol allowed in the cult. It would be nice if they could put a little bit of music on the loading screens. As it is, you kind of just sort of sit there. And I've got this installed on an SSD as well, so this is really as fast as it's gonna get. Enter madness. Okay, on the next loading screen, I'll fill in the music. Not really sure what to say here. It's a game. People worked on it. I'm sure you can fill in the rest. Hello?
We're almost there.
I really cannot get over how rocky this place is.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload.
Oh, there's guys coming. Thank God for that.
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
I don't know,
Does the
probably your
Hawkins
boat.
case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
Damn
And his
landlubbers.
wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office.
Harbor Master.
If it
Understood.
Let's go and beat someone up. That's gonna be fun. Hello? Cheeky little cutscene.
Hey, be careful.
Thought that was a little extreme, not gonna lie. If you did that in a bar here in Edinburgh, you would be politely
Let's
asked
get
to
him
leave.
another drink. He's dry.
Cult, cult, cult.
In my bar, we don't serve trouble.
My blood. He didn't show respect.
That guy was looking for trouble. So choose your camp if you don't want the same treatment.
Hey, buddy, I don't want any trouble.
So serve me a drink.
Just to make things clear, only regulars can run up and tab. Others pay.
I'm not gonna order a drink. This might be like, oh, what game was it where all the drinks were poisoned? Or that might be a movie.
Do you know where this place
It might be
is?
several movies. In fact, it
Warehouse
probably is.
36.
It's a very vague thing I just said.
The Hawkins warehouse.
You know the story where the guy gets
I
poisoned?
see, yeah. If I were you,
Why not?
first off, sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams.
Screams.
And that's not but all. Anything else?
Screams come from warehouse.
The Stranded Whale.
Bubsy 3D.
I guess this bar...
What can I tell you? The name, when our whalers left for long months and came back, sweat.
It was a tough time. Well,
But steeped in glory.
what can you...
We all knew she was famous on the mainland, and I don't want to...
Her stuff...
Yeah, we saw them.
So they made...
You need...
One thing that this game does great, that it's emulating Lovecraft pretty well, is the fact that there's a lot of speech, but nobody's really saying much.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after
Hey,
a bottle
Perictus.
of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
That'll be all.
I like this guy.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering.
He needs some more
Will
iron in his
follow
diet,
its
though.
reader and appear at various locations.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
To give you a quick rundown of what this says, all the whales were dying, but then they caught a really big whale who is totally not suspect, and you shouldn't look any further into it. Hello, friends.
You like our song?
We're true sirens. We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time.
It's a reminder of the time. 9:15.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They fought back.
They all disappeared.
Never mind.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping.
Watch what you say.
That catch saved our island.
Ah.
We're the proof. Without it, though.
It's true. Our grandparents.
And it was delicious.
I bid you
Good night.
So long.
Yeah, correct. That's one thing I think every fan of Lovecraft has to struggle with at some point. The fact that not so much the older him, but definitely the younger him was not a good guy. He was not the most tolerant person. Are these arrows? Oh, they're like harpoons. Who harpooned this newspaper clipping to the wall in such pristine condition? Amazing.
What you looking at, stranger?
Nothing at all. You're not even real.
I'm just passing by.
Oh,
Sorry.
I misinterpreted that
Let
speech
me
option.
drink, stranger.
You again. What can I...
I read the article on the miraculous catch. Interesting local folklore.
Yeah,
Get it
Claymore,
in
that
your head
happens.
To repeat that round here.
That happens more often
It's
than
more than folklore.
we like to talk
On
about.
that day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional
That's
catch.
not how you spell exceptional.
Biggest whale ever caught. They saved dock water from
Dark water.
That's how you
That'll
know
be
this
all.
game is set in Boston. Because every other word is said fine, but dark water is said dark water.
Please move back. Let the police do their work.
Alright, boys.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Bradley, you fool. Let's be just really not nice to Bradley.
Don't treat me like another one of these locals. You're completely overwhelmed, and you could do with reinforcements.
What are you thinking? That you can call the National Guard to an island like Dogwalk for a stranded fish? Gosh darn. Now.
You don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Hey, you're the guy to ask. Have you come across any games that get you in a phobic kind of way? As in games that, like, cater to a very specific fear? If so, Soma. If I'm being honest, and this might be a mark against me as a fan of horror games, I've never been able to finish Soma. I've seen it through to the end, and I've played about 60-70% of the game myself. But, my goodness, I cannot deal with water. Which is, kind of ironic considering what we're playing right now. Alright.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to a souvenir from a more prosperous fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Yeah, Soma definitely is sad. I'm also not a huge fan. And by huge fan, I mean I'm genuinely pretty terrified of, transferable consciousness and whatnot. So, Soma's,
This
hit me in
map
that regard
and
as well.
Fitzroy could be twins. What a macabre souvenir.
Is that how you say macabre? I'm pretty sure that's not how you say macabre. Oh. Stuff like getting under your skin, like those videos of guys sticking a finger in a daddy longlegs nest. My favorite one of those, like I'm not that worried about insects or whatnot, but there's one where you see a guy with a stick poking the side of a tree and it's got this like furry thing on it. But as he continues to poke the furry thing, it discovers, oh, That's no furry thing. That's just millions of spiders. Huge fan of that. Hello, Captain.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifest.
Cargo.
They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Other than Soma, though.
I wonder what Captain
know.
Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat.
What about you guys? Are there any games which you struggle to play because of very deep personal fears? Oh, the description alone may make you want to set yourself on fire. Yeah. It's a hard pass on the spider tree.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale, even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifest.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some...
Yeah,
I'm surprised.
I see the...
I'll just
I
hammer through this and I'll give you a rundown of what's said afterwards. This photograph looks strangely like you. Yeah, I had a friend who played Subnautica, and he Discord screen shared his gameplay with me.
And John is...
And my god, those Leviathan things. Whew. Not a fan of those. I can't remember what they're called. They might just be Leviathans. Reaper Leviathans. That's it, Reaper Leviathans.
What?
Are you
Not
with any... Can you not...
Don't...
The miraculous...
No, it's...
I'm looking...
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely.
I think that... I shall be on...
So...
Yeah, I'm not a fan of big sea creatures. That might be what drew me to Lovecraft in the first place. This is a spectacular number of crabs. Look. Actually, okay, no, this is one thing that freaked me out once. So in the Call of Cthulhu video I made, I posted a picture of like a cliffy area. That's where my family's from, and when I was there once, I was in a tiny little inflatable boat with a friend. And we were going over this little harbor area, and we noticed that beneath the water it was just black. And we couldn't figure out why, because the rest of the beach was like, you know, typical beige sand. And then the black started to move. And it turns out, it was not black ground, it was just thousands and thousands of tiny crabs. That was one of the least pleasant experiences I've had. Because if you think about it, spiders and crabs are pretty similar, except crabs have armor and claws. And they breathe underwater.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Oh yeah, I used to have a real problem with the chase mechanics in games. In fact, it still bothers me. But not nearly as much as it used to. I think because of the number of times I've played Amnesia now.
Damnation. I broke it.
I'm getting kind of immune to the whole chase panic. Also, countless itch.io horror games. Hello.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
And then the black started to move, and it was one of my least pleasant experiences. Sounds like Lovecraft.
You live here?
Yeah.
Why did you do that?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, well...
How can I be? I've just come ashore, you idiots.
You idiots.
You bet.
Do not rile me.
Do not rile
I
me.
can hardly stand up.
I hate
He's
it when
right.
people rile me.
We're no match.
Spiders
For
are
the
evil,
moment.
crabs are silly and
We're
delicious.
annoyed. It's understandable.
Well,
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going...
Quieter.
What brings you to Dark?
I've taken...
We'll see.
by Jove, do not rile me, knave. I like this. These guys can just straight up watch you go into this place, but then you do real sneaky
How
listening.
could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath...
Oh, the worst horror games are those
anyway.
flashlight simulators? My god, man, tell me about it. I am so sick of the walking through a dark place. Oh, you find a flashlight, and then the rest of the game is just you peering through that little sphere of light they give you. My god. So many games do it. So many. Too many. I mean, I will say, it does give the developers an excuse to make their levels extremely dark, which does have some good sides to it. It means they don't have to put quite as much detail into the actual levels. But again, that's just an excuse. And it bothers me. It bothers me very much. Find hidden items.
It looks like there's a way in
I will.
under this grate. A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a... This ratchet device seems to be usable.
Yeah, lanterns are way better.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
Like, in this game, yeah, you get a lighter, which isn't great, but, I mean, at least it gives you a much more circular beam of light. It doesn't go as far, but, you know, at least you can appreciate what's around you. Cogwheel.
An old cogwheel. Rusty, but in working order.
So this is where we find out if there are actually options in this game. Because first time I came here, I put no points into strength.
I could use this old winch to lift the grate.
Yeah, I most certainly could. First time I came here, I failed the skill check. Why can't I do that? Why can I not man the handle? Oh, I can. And then things took a turn, so let's find out
Looks
if it
like
works.
everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle.
Come on. Cultist McCulty. Yes.
Damn.
Oh.
Broke it.
Never mind, it had the exact same outcome as it did before. Choices don't matter. Good to know. I wonder if there is a way to do that, actually. Because my strength is pretty good. Maybe there's a way to get 2 other points, who knows. No, let's validate it. Hey, I like to beat up young women.
A little mouse has got lost on
Don't
our
take that
turf.
out of
You're not only
context.
inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my...
This, good for you. I've got work to do.
I don't think that you've quite understood the situation. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules...
Attack! As you wish.
Oh! Okay, that didn't happen last time. My god, man, that's a very fast bruise.
If you've broken my nose...
I was careful.
Better combat than at the end of the game.
Do you want us to take care of him, Cat?
No. Not yet. You don't lack nerve. And you've got a fairly good right. I'm always on the lookout for well-built guys to work for me.
I'll make a note of it.
Please do. I'm Kat. I run the neighborhood.
Oh,
Everyone
Kat.
marches to my tune here.
Even Captain Fitzroy?
I suggest you back off. You've pushed your luck far enough for one day, rather than foolishly risking your skin. Come and see me in the bar one of these days. We can talk about what
This
I
woman
can do
is
for you.
almost
What
certainly
you
concussed.
Can do for me.
I punched her right in the cheekbone and she fell to the ground. There is no way she's in her right mind. Guys, you really need to look after her. My god. I'm just gonna warn you, Cultist McCulty is gonna do some horrible stuff in this game, but it's not me doing it, it's him. You guys chose for me to play this character. My phone is going wild.
They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway. That's no way to treat an omen.
My phone will now stop buzzing. Hi.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I think it's time to talk business.
Let's
No
talk
hard
business.
feelings.
For a lucky little blow? You think I gotta be boss of these lads without taking any hits? It will serve as a lesson. I was too soft with you.
God, it's weird
Next
to hear
time,
the word
I'll
lads
hit
said in an
first.
American accent.
Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole,
Highlighting a
avoid
message
talking
because
about
you
them to the first
can.
people you
Correctus,
meet.
this is why we need you around.
I need to get into...
You're out of luck.
It's precisely for that...
Are you pulling...
I'm very... A whole family, and I've got reason to believe that there's still...
Well, to be honest, but I'll go with you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not fit. If I do that for you, you'll be indebted, and I guarantee... Think about it.
Last time I said yes, I'm
I
gonna
don't think
figure
I'm
out
ready
if
to-
As you
there's
wish.
a way to do it otherwise.
And the doctor.
Alright, boys.
What did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
You said it.
Alright. Professor Fitzroy,
You're back again.
I most certainly
What
am.
can I do for you?
I'm just back from... The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Men of the sea. Seaman, if you will.
Your superstitions are expressed in a...
What do you mean?
The statue at the entrance of the harbor. Somebody disfigured it.
I condemn these actions, and this statue will...
You don't know
He
who
condemns the actions and the statue.
I wonder as much
He's
as
playing
you
both
do.
sides.
I hope they'll be punished.
Oh, it's really dark. The game is very, very dark. If you like, I can try and turn the brightness up a little bit.
I shall be on my way.
So,
Actually, I will do that. Brightness is way down low. Wow, that changed. Almost nothing. Oh, it's because it didn't save. Ah, there we go. When you jack up the brightness, it looks even more like Dishonored. Big fan of that.
What could have done so much damage?
A cannon. You shysters! Oh, have I heard of the weird farming game? Oh, the evil farming game.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, part of me thinks it's just a,
I'm not here to hinder Edward.
like an elaborate...
My
Well, not even elaborate. It's just a hoax. But I would be interested to see where it goes.
Who are these others?
And why would I tell you?
I'd like to...
I don't...
What more can you...
Not much more than what they were all burnt to death.
The whole...
Don't. The only he can be
is here.
No.
Wonder if I can fight these guys.
You could tell me. Who's this guy?
No idea. What's with you wandering around here?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst.
I've got to enter the...
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
Wow.
I don't give a damn about your racket.
And we don't give a damn about you.
Wow.
Cat.
What?
She's the boss, yeah.
Shut up, you dummy.
She must be quite intimidating.
She
Just a
redid
couple
the
of
smile at
shysters,
the
if I'm
last
being
one who
honest.
wanted to get him.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
I went...
Well, make...
Who do...
What
The sale...
Who...
So, who...
Are you...
Every...
I've just...
That's just... And we...
She sounds...
And she doesn't like to be...
Yeah, it definitely is a possibility
bet
that it did exist. But, I don't know, I have my doubts. It sounds like almost too much of a... You know, a creepy find.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway. That's no way.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to the bar boy. And then, come back. I have one YouTube channel tied to a creepypasta I helped setting up, with exactly one video that's almost 10 years old by now. Oh my god, yeah, no, if you've got 10 years on anything, it's worth getting the ARG crowd riled up about it.
What can I...
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you...
Why not?
First off, sailors from Screams. That's...
Screams?
And that's not but all anything else.
What can you tell me about
We
it?
all... Then...
I've got what...
Any...
That'll be all.
Listen, if any of you need to set up an ARG, just hit me up and I'll get the ball rolling. And then people will find this VOD and be like, oh, it was all a hoax!
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Okay.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
Alright, let's go and get Cat and break into warehouse. Hello, Cat.
Hey, I think it... You're up. Are you...
Think I've seen you all my...
Well, to be honest, I'll...
Sounds...
I'm not... If I do be in... And I can think about...
Do
Yes.
I?
Oh. Follow me.
You've got no problem going out looking like that.
Ah, but Claymore,
How
I know
sweet
nothing
of you
about
worried
that.
about my
Wink, wink,
authority.
wink.
I wouldn't be here.
Haha, you see, I can play along. Let's prank her.
People here know who they're dealing with.
She's gonna have no idea what hit her in a second.
I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
God damn, she's good.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors.
The channel name is Parectus ARG6. Go wild, folks.
All statues get buried in bird shit, and nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
Don't put that
The
beast
local
back in the
cops?
water, you
The cops
shysters.
drink
You're
like
crazy.
everyone else.
You shysters?
Know
They
where their
can't
interests
understand.
lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
We saw this guy poking around here.
Yeah, that's one issue with the ARG thing. A lot of the best ARGs are like several years old, yet the popularity of the format's only really come around in the last few years. So there's really not too much. And the thing is, like, new ARGs, they don't have quite the same allure as old ones, unless they're really well put together, so... It's a tricky thing to be a part of, no doubt. But I do salute anyone who tries to make their own one. I've even considered it a few times.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Wyoming incident.
This
Now,
place stinks.
that name is familiar to me, but
What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
I can't remember what it is. Ah, right, okay, guys, cover your eyes for a second, because it's going to get really bright. Oh, okay, there we go. Ow.
What happened here? What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins? Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Claymore, give me the rundown on the Wyoming incident.
It smells as bad
I love
as it
messes.
looks. Who has enough money to buy painkillers? Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Oh, hello.
Le Petit Parisien.
Le
Who
Petit
might keep a news
Parisien.
clipping about Sarah Hawkins?
Ah! It's bright. It's not alright. The Wyoming incident was the most convoluted hot mess of an ARG that no one even knows what's up anymore. It's like a horse that was doomed to die from the beginning, then it died and came back and back. Oh my god, it's a zombie horse? I hope that's a metaphor and not the actual ARG.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is,
Oh, wait, I'm gonna go to the last checkpoint because there's something that really bothers me here. It goes on and on since 2007? What? The year of our Lord, 2007?
Oh, this place stinks.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to do the thing again. What I want to see, though, is that.
Between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case.
Why is there a thing up there? Ah!
What happened here? Who has enough? It smells as bad as it looks. Can't sleep. I know how that feels. What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins? Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
I really want to know what that is. My guess is there's another way into the warehouse that has you going up there. And that's a little way you can jump down, but my goodness, it bothers me greatly. Let's see if I have any new points. I've got 2 points. Infinite strength.
Someone has settled in here.
and whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! The Hawkins case has been wound up. Let the dead rest in peace.
Let's team up. Oh, let's threaten him. Strength, master.
You sent your men away. Bad idea. I see only one overweight police officer and one hardened veteran.
How dare you? I am a representative of the law.
Relax. Look what I found. Can you explain what
Wait,
this
hang
painting
on.
is doing?
The max strength option is to give him an empty threat and then say you were joking?
It was in the Hawkins mansion
I
when
thought
we
we were
came to
gonna
investigate
punch him in the
fire.
ear.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? I'd like to go and see the map.
Of course. Come on. Andrews, would you please shut the door?
Would you please shut the door?
And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again.
Hello.
This case has nothing to do with you, Bacon.
Officer Bratt,
Where are you?
come on.
Looks
Okay.
Get this. But we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Okay, so basically it started as a creepy broadcast hijacking on a Wyoming radio station. Then it turned out that it's somehow related to someone sending tapes to people, and the tapes are evil or haunted. Spooky. And it's also related to a forum about serial killers murdering people. Then the forum turned into a cult thing. 7 or 9 evil spirits called the Silent Sisters, which represent evil emotions or something. Then it kept going around and around. Then someone came out saying they created it and it was all fake. But then they said that it was actually part of the story as well. At some point they tried to do a Cash for Gold sponsorship to keep it running. And it keeps coming back in different ways. Well, I liked your dead horse analogy, and that does seem to encapsulate it pretty well. Just throw in the word cult, and there you got it. Oh yeah, Claymore, that'd be nice. Cult. Skip cutscenes. I'm gonna talk to the guy and tell him to leave. You know the place very well.
Your partner and...
You managed to get something out of that bum?
He talks too much.
That's not, you know. Silas Winchester. Charles was like his son, so he's got nowhere to go. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
What? Oh. How is that a hidden option? Spot hidden professional. I thought the mansion burnt in a fire. It's there. You can see it. It is not burnt.
Night falls quickly here.
I'll go with you.
You stay here and keep an eye on things.
Okay. But don't get the impression that I'll leave you alone inside the mansion.
Okay, so if you tell him to leave, he doesn't. Good. It's becoming apparent that the choices in the game are actually just little minor variations on how to do very similar things. Which again, I'm okay with. In the comments of the video, Avatar actually mentioned that. I forgot this was here. Avatar mentioned that this game's version of immersive sim gameplay is finding different solutions to the same problem. And they all have the same rough outcome.
Recently fallen. Sturdy. And well sharpened.
And they argue that retcons original creators explaining stuff is the stuff of nightmares.
Jeepers.
Jeepers?
Poe's prophetic raven.
Jeepers? He did not say that in my first playthrough. Jeepers!
1693. This house is much older than it seems. But the architecture seems too recent.
Oh, Peractus, I love that. Immersive gym. Criminy Christmas, Batman! Do you like graves?
Poor kid.
I mean, that's one way to say it.
Charles Hawkins' grave. The flowers, the old caretaker.
The flowers, semicolon, the old caretaker. I was right proper spooked the first time I came here. Now not so much, because I have max strength and I can defeat any foes with my fist. Oh no, the axe is gone. I thought that was a cool little detail first time I played this. When you're on the other side you find the axe, but now...
The axe is gone.
Oh no!
I'd better be on my guard.
I think if I had unlimited budget, I'd make a game like this, but make it fully open world.
This entrance is still in use.
So it most certainly is.
Whoa!
Whoa!
You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, alright?
I will say this game has some
down the
excellent
axe.
insults.
You know what we do with
Shysters,
rubble like you?
nosy prick,
We got them!
landlubber,
Dump
it's got them
them
all.
into the ocean!
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe, and let's talk calmly.
Can't believe that worked.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Grab his axe.
Give me that.
Wait, what?
Control yourself.
What the hell was the point in that?
You've got guts, you little bastard.
No. Let's hold up a
You and I
second. You took the axe
got some
off
talking
just to give it back.
Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident.
Webster is his...
He wants
No,
that's
I'm
what
just
and
Cut through all that. You still want to fight?
you're no match for me, Winchester. Stop.
You win, you crook. Take this damn key before I change my mind. Go on, then.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
That is so strange. This game's version of Max Strength is like the Sims version of Max Trickster. You're basically just pulling pranks on the poor guy. Whoop, took your axe.
This gate is locked.
If there was one earthquake here, this entire place would be screwed. This man owns 2 axes. Never trust a man who owns 2 axes.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
You need strength and vim to pull off the best japes. Ah, do not rile me, lest you be pranketh. Again, I did this my last playthrough. I moved this sheet, and I have no idea why. Just so I can look in his room. Ain't that sweet? There must be a way to get in there somehow, but I don't know. Ooh, a man who
Bourbon.
owns 2 pizzas.
Empty, of course.
That's a determined man. I trust a man with 2 pizzas. Unless they are very similar, but not quite the same. Like one's pepperoni, one's meat feast. Ooh, don't trust him. But if one's, say, all pineapple and the other is all olives, like, what is this man doing? He is so interesting. I must get to know him.
Pierce, now that you finish your fun and games with Silas...
You're right.
No, not yet. Where's Silas? I want to beat him up. Silas, I want to kill you.
Do you have him?
What?
Nothing.
Stop.
Okay, never mind. Pineapple, chicken, and corn are the best pizza toppings. Now, yeah, I am firmly team pineapple, but what I do, and this is it's gonna freak some of you out. I go pizza, oops, all anchovies. What I do is I do pepperoni with jalapenos, or jalapenos? I don't know how you say it. And pineapple, and if they have it, some kind of exotic chicken. Not just straight up chicken breast, I'm more bougie than that. The place I go to, some would know it as Domino's Pizza. It's a little indie restaurant. Does tandoori chicken.
Yes.
And that's
Shall
good.
we enter?
Let's go.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm coming with you. There's no way out.
Hawkins Mansion. Oh, look at that spooky shadow on the right. Oh, I was meant to fill in the music. Butts, badats, butts, badats, butts, 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 butts.
Follow me.
There you go.
I know the place.
Follow me. I know the place. It's full of rats.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Guys, cover your eyes. Yeah, I remember when Domino's roasted me on New Year's. I still haven't forgotten. Next time I ordered pizza, I got it from a local place instead. And then the local place got my toppings wrong and I went back to Domino's.
What kind of meat is this?
Yeah, Practice, when are you making this pizza?
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
How much bourbon and cigarette do you have to consume to be able to sound like this guy?
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Damn boy. Oh, you didn't even touch your whale.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched?
Because it's disgusting whale meat.
Something happened at this table. An argument?
That's not a whale, never mind. That's some kind of squad. Cover your eyes.
Hey, Pierce.
Hey, Pierce.
What do you mean again? You don't know me.
This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family.
Well, we don't have...
Hello?
Sarah Hawkins painted herself with her son, Simon, ready to go somewhere, but without Charles.
Yeah, if I had an escape plan, I'd probably just, you know, write it down rather than painting it.
Managed to bring the fire under control.
That's a cool painting. I don't know what it is, but it's cool.
Let's see if I can find something.
Oh god, guys, cover your eyes again. Ow.
The child's corpse left a trace. They had a fight. Did Sarah Hawkins lose
Migraine simulator. You're not meant to do it this quickly, which explains why.
Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
This is just such an unpleasant thing to view currently. I do apologize for that.
Did it stop at the time of the fire?
Missing painting. Hello.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Oh, I forgot this is a thing. If you hold down right mouse button, you can lean from side to side. Right, what else do I need to do? Hello? Hello? Oh, yeah, nice.
Did someone escape the fire?
Ow. Ow. My eyes. Basically, there was a fire. That was what that cutscene was going to say. It's official. The police botched this investigation.
I think that some of your colleagues should turn in their badges.
Huh.
This
Roasted.
room is bursting with evidence that seriously...
Well, of course, Mr. Holmes.
Oh. Someone had too much to drink. Uh-oh.
I found a bottle of whiskey.
Well, that must have been a loss for you.
Ooh.
No glass. I suspect...
That's pretty...
The bodies were displaced.
I can tell where young Simon was.
I can't help you on that one.
Without your authorization.
Marshal, we never deal with cases like that.
Someone escaped.
It would seem at least one person.
What'd you say?
That mark on the door.
Did he just straight up not hear me?
Someone's hand. The left side has no mark.
For God's sake. I mean, if it's...
They would rather die in the flames as a fact.
Oh, yeah?
Time of the fire doesn't match.
I was under the impression...
Yes, Silas banged...
This clock.
That's impossible. Besides, Dr. Fuller confirmed that your clock must have...
So be it. I firmly believe that... I suspect...
You sure?
There's only one way to be sure.
Desecrating the crime scene. That's the only way. Look at this max strength gameplay. Oh. That inanimate object didn't stand a chance. This bookcase, however, completely hinders my movement.
Just ask that you don't disturb anything.
I'm gonna be disturbing so much.
Chief West found out about what we're doing.
Give me your medicine.
I'd be in serious trouble.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose? An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Dated 1880. Moby
Dick.
Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
That's cute.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead. Daughter, what could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Okay, I'd never seen that before. Can somebody clip that? I don't know what I just saw in that light, but it freaked me out.
Locked. The boys' room. What was going through that boy's mind?
Oh god, cover your eyes again.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
Whales and earthquakes.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
He took too many pills and set the place on fire. Case closed.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them?
Hunt down the Freeman.
Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Cover your eyes. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Is that the Titanic? That's not tasteful. Ah, there's a hidden thing. It is here.
What will her room reveal about her?
Ghosts. Something hidden under the pillow? No? Is that really all you have to say about it?
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller. That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent?
That's a jumbo dose. I have the key, you don't have to pick it. It's okay. Oh, I mean, it worked.
Perfect.
So, who am I to judge? Can I also go through this way? Yep. This whole exercise was pointless. Oh, it's the Shambler.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Well, that's sweet.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold. It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
Do you reckon Sarah Hawkins would have done commissions on Twitter? I think so.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult?
I don't know, was
she
she?
To achieve?
Yeah, no, this is just sort of a passing fad she had with this demonic circle. Don't worry about it. You guys ready to hear a spooky noise?
Bradley? Is that you?
It was not Bradley, and I'm not going to annoy myself by going and trying to find him. Hello.
Is anyone there?
Oh, Facebook? Yeah, you're right. She's in the occult. It'd definitely be Facebook. That should be an anti-vaxxer as well. My son does fine with just barbiturates and sleeping pills. Vaccines are turning children into fish people and starting fires in mansions. You should look more concerned. That's a painting of you. Chase the boy. Chase the boy. Big jump for the big lad. That was a very short chase.
Did you see which way? A man? He can't.
You can't be far, Bradley.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor. A sea
I'll cover
shanty.
you.
This door was closed earlier.
There's likely a ton of stuff I'm missing, but that's
Where
fine.
did he go?
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Yeah, it's basically like, I don't know if you've read The Shadow over Innsmouth.
Doesn't work. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew
But in
Captain
that, the
Fitzroy
protagonist
very well.
is actually
I
part
wonder
of the
who
whole
the man with the glasses is.
You
spooky
really
business.
think that your fugitive came in here?
Probably
And it's
another
a
friend.
very
don't
similar
see any way
situation in
It
this
looks
game.
like an old seaway map.
Now you see, there's a puzzle you can do here where you move around the globe and it does stuff. Alternatively, max strength.
This panel
Let's
is
just
movable.
punch it to death.
Cogwheels. I must.
Force the gear. Look at this. What a man.
Great.
Oh my god, it's like a steering
Managed
wheel.
to force the gears.
He definitely got his finger cut
Looks like
in
I triggered something.
cutting that.
Well done, Pierce.
Was not a fan of that noise.
The Scylla. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
What tips you off to the idea that it's handwritten? Let's go to the spooky place. Pierce punches hole in drywall. Directly hits the cultist. Oh, it's spooky because it's not very well known. Oh, more music. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba.
Enter madness.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel.
It's like a detective novel.
3
Whoa.
seats.
Oh god, cover your eyes. Ow.
Did Charles Hawkins? Who were the others? What is this mask supposed to represent?
Trees. Oh, Claymore, I'd forgotten about that as well. Why did you have to remind me? I've actually started sleeping in a different room. Not
Whatever
because of the
Charles
room,
Hawkins
but
hid here,
maybe subconsciously
He
because
didn't
of the room.
want it in his house. This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
Ah, yeah, I really should get around to looking in that. I do have to investigate. Don't know if you guys have played Demon's Souls, but this reminds me of the bit before the Flame Lurker boss. The bit where you have to jump down a big pit and there's some little snaky boys at the bottom. Generally just an unpleasant time.
Of course.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave,
The passage continues.
if possible.
Fine.
Wait, there's a Demon's Souls remaster rumor going around? Well, hell. That would be pretty slick. That being said, with the PS5 when that comes out, it's got backwards compatibility anyway, so... we should be fine. Is there anything sneaky around here? Any secret boys? No. Oh, if I remember right, the Shadow of the Colossus remake was pretty good, right? I mean, honestly, for a long time, Demon's Souls was my
Some kind of dream catcher.
favorite Souls game.
If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. These paintings must be several. Sad weight, an old diary.
I've got a ton of points. Where do I spend them? What would a cultist do? Probably spot hidden, right? Not psychology, because he's lost his mind. Not investigation, too soft. Maybe eloquence, but then we're going into the category of Silver Tongue McPunch. So I think it's gotta be spot hidden. I mean, it might come to PC. I wouldn't, you know, never say never in that regard. In a world where Red Dead Redemption 2 came out for PC. Oh, I got my point. It's not hidden. Thank you. Hello?
Time has weakened these structures.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
I don't have time to search them all.
I don't know why that's an interaction you can make, but I really like it. Just looking at all those, like, sacks and just going like, ah, nah. I may be an investigator, but I'm not that much of an investigator. Wait, Horizon Zero Dawn's coming to PC? Cool. That's a game I was interested in. I do own a PS4, but I never really got around to it because... I don't know, a game has to be pretty special for me to go out and get it like that.
What's going on here?
Yeah, Cthulhu.
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Look at that sneaky boy.
We'll see.
Yeah, there's a passage.
Do you guys like having panic attacks? That's gonna happen soon.
A
Hello?
table for a mass grave.
Look how scared that boy is. It's almost as if he doesn't have max strength. Ah, what trick can I pull to get out of this stabbing scenario?
Oh God. I gotta.
Oh no. Look at all these fish bits. Oh no, it's a shark.
Oh, it can't breathe.
No, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. Keep your cool. We'll get you some coffee. You don't like panic attacks? Ah, fool.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Is it my
turn? It is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream. It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Most likely, Pierce.
I can't read Latin.
Okay, cool. Well detected, my friend. I can't remember, does the big fish boy appear? No, he doesn't. Yeah, every time Pierce sees a picture of himself, he's like, oh, wow. Ain't that neat? And then he gets punched in the back by some cultist. Every single time. Oh, yeah. Do you guys want to do an experiment? What happens if I just run at the cultists? I mean, I am one of them after all. Not canonically, but my name's Culty Cultist McCulty, so may as well try, right?
You who sleeps.
He's like, wow, this mirror has a lot of lag.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsihaf.
Vertagt.
They misspelled ja, it's IA.
Grant him your flesh and accept
Ja, ja, Cthulhu tagen.
Locked.
Ibithink. Padk. Cthulhu Bithinkor.
grant him your mind.
Okay, let's just run at them. What up, boys?
Mind and yours may be one.
Oh, maybe I can like pickpocket them.
Oh,
hey up, lad.
Cthulhu Loigna.
Oh,
Here, there's somebody here.
Oh, there isn't. Ahoy, hoy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so it turns out the cult has some very strict initiation rituals. Wow, that's loud. Oh my god, what? Actually, let's try that again. But I'm gonna run straight for the head boy. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here.
Somebody here.
Aha! You can't get me here. Oh god. Oh god, they can get me here.
Escape me.
They got me there. They must have strength 6. Thank you, cult boys. It was fun.
I feel him.
What is Cthulhu doing to you, my friend?
You are gifted indeed.
Do y'all want some fish bits?
Pass through every part of you. Bring me more sacred flesh. Sleep. We pray
It looks like a
for
kind
your
of deep
return
coma.
into the kingdom of
What
the
could
earth.
this ritual have done to them?
Oh, I can tell that my my medicine skill isn't as good as last time. Yeah, I must have missed a book because first time I played this, Pierce was like, "Oh, that's not a coma. These guys are actually dead." Ruh-roh.
We are ready for.
No, shh, it's fine. Mate, don't even think there's an intruder, 'cause there's not. I'm not hiding, I'm sprinting in front of your eyes. You won't escape me, I promise. This is why we have hidey holes. That doesn't look promising, not gonna lie. Those guys are still coming. Oh, they've stopped. Good news. That's a win. They're coming again. Call it a draw. They're approaching quickly. Maybe a loss. Must have been the wind. Yeah, there was, but it's gone. What a wild world. It was Cthulhu. He took the form of a man with a great voice. Don't you dare come closer. I will be very cross. I've got strength 5, you know. Strength 5? I can pull the greatest tricks. You ever seen Home Alone? Imagine that, but personified. Oh, okay, good. My threats worked. Look at them acting like nothing happened. Absolute Muppet babies. Oh, it must have been the very gruff wind. Can I inspect this stuff? I can.
Again, this primitive writing.
Doesn't look primitive. If this was Skyrim, I would have learned a new shout from looking at this.
Again, this primitive
Oh,
writing.
there's that boy again. My god, does he not just want to leave? Mate, how much of this cave is there to see? Stop exploring. Hello? You guys got any cool statues around? You've got a lift. That's something. Shall we go for whiskey and cigars? God, those guys are just standing there. Honestly, it must be so boring being in a cult like this. Like, yeah, I get, you're gonna ascend or whatever. Is that guy still there? No, he left. Hello? You say that and everyone dies. Including you. It's not a very good shout. Get some better threads, guys, come on. Your masks are great. Why are your robes so tattered? Bradley, you sneaky little bean.
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
Ah, you must have good goon sense.
What is this?
Oh no.
An intruder!
Oh shit!
That's a very appropriate reaction.
Don't move! Police!
I like that they actually stop as well.
Don't move!
That's a nice touch. In a lot of games, they'd have cultists just continue to walk forward, completely stoic.
Bradley, get back!
But these guys are like still
You asked for it!
people. Oh, Auga! You're an amazing shot, Bradley. Right between the eyes.
You shouldn't have seen this.
Look how many eyes that guy has. Oh, he just sneezes, blows nose, Cthulhu. Oh my goodness! They threw my friend against a Wallington. I'm not controlling this, by the way.
It's caving in.
Now I'm controlling it.
To get out of here.
Chase sequence. But we're not actually being chased, it's just running away from cave mishaps. With incredible amounts of shaky cam. Am I being chased? Can I just stand still? Is this an option? Yeah, no, it's an option. Oh, never mind. It was not an option. I mean, the problem is, he's got his tentacle arm on the right-hand side. I'd rather have my tentacle arm on the left-hand side so I can still write.
I need to get out of here.
Unless, of course, the tentacle is proficient at scribe activities, then I'm on board. And if I have a tentacle arm, maybe I'll learn how to use a Nintendo 64 controller. That would be pretty good. Oh no, I got crushed.
Ah!
My leg.
My leg.
My leg, it hurts. Ouch. Oh, look at all that blood.
Light. At last.
Mate, it's been like 20 minutes. Riverside Institute. Oh, yeah, need more music.
Enter madness.
Whew. That took it out of me. He's opening his eyes.
I can't get up.
I've fallen.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
Your dad, he killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
Punished Venom Pierce.
He was dead.
Robbed of his
You
Bradley.
told me we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No.
Jesus Christ, they just keep injecting me with stuff. Is this what the 70s must have been like? Ah, spooky time.
What happened to me?
Did you try and investigate that gas and then just breathed a ton of it in? Because that's not what you're meant to do, my friend.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
Ooh.
No, please.
Look at this guy posing like he's ready for a Vogue photo shoot.
And neither do we. You don't understand.
He calls this stance smart casual.
No, no. You're leaving this cell. Please. I don't want him to
He
find
is
me.
JoJo posing. Look at him go. Ah, they took my friend. I wonder if that's ever worked. Somebody's been in like an insane asylum. They've come up to the door, tried the handle, and just left. I can't get over that punished Venom Pierce, a man robbed of his Bradley comment. Jesus Christ. Hey, don't be quoting Kanye at me, Claymore. I keep going through your channel because why not? And there's like an ad in one of your vids.
They tracked
Oh, hey up, lad.
pursued me right into their dreams. They schooled
Lily, which video? Because I don't have ads set up in my things, so that shouldn't be happening. Look at this guy, he's having a rough one. Mate, clean your feet, my god. Is he saying shush? Or is he saying one? Oh, it might be because the video is a certain length. Because that's my longest one, I believe. YouTube might just be like, hey, that's really long, let's make some dough. Because that's how they speak.
strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Hello, Leviathan. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, Lily. That's right near the start of the video as well. That's odd. Also, please don't watch that video. It's not good. I mean, the points made in it are fine. I just hate the way I sound in it.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose.
All my vids are good. No, they're not.
Witness to it, because you will have replaced me.
Shut up. Take my compliment.
But the earth will resound to your cries.
I will do what I please. He's got such scared eyes.
You there. Wake up.
Wake
Come
up.
on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Vid's
Can you
good.
stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait.
Separate animation layer? Yeah, it does look like that.
Bradley is
There's a lot of
really
that in this game. There's just weird...
I don't
Not only with the
understand.
animations, but also the audio.
Filled me
There's a lot of weird layering
full of
going
drugs.
on.
I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here, and the same goes for you, according to Ethan. I've brought you your clothes.
Am I going to ask her any questions, or am I just going to leave?
What's going on here?
I would really like to know, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above.
Ah, Claymore, yeah.
I shall try to
That
distract
makes a
you
lot of sense.
and get all you need to.
Understood.
Hello? Oh, it's a spooky chair. Best kind. Oh, my reflection. It's like an 80s synth album cover.
What does this mean?
Hold up. He walks into this room and he's like, something's off. God, that's bright. Arash just put up a vid? Oh yeah, was that the, what went wrong with Halo one?
Sarah.
Sarah?
Am I in an asylum?
Edward Pierce, come on, my man. Did you close yourself in here? That is not... Okay. The paintings are cursed.
What did he write about the painting? This is no medicine.
Are you sure?
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
What have I missed? Oh.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Oh, gee, Eddie, I got no idea. Cover your eyes. It's bright. Not good. What is that melody? Do you guys want to get jump scared?
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
I'm just playing. But there's a jump scare like that later on. Oh, look at that guy shaking around.
Poor wretch.
Don't call him a wretch. You were in the exact same scenario but seconds ago, my friend.
Surprised to see you.
Why did you open that door with so much vim? Oh, I guess it's because I've got strength 5.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this
just kidding.
Place as if...
Go back upstairs
Unless
where your patients are waiting for you to treat them.
I don't understand. So this doctor, I mentioned in the video that there were 2 voice actors I really wasn't a huge fan of. One of them is this doctor because he has a German accent, but he's native to this island. Stealth and detection. Have you played Dishonored? Just do that.
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those 2 myself.
Are there any secrets? I would like some secrets.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valve.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
I forget what you do here, but there is a thing you can do. Like, you can set up the machine there, but I don't think I ever got around to it. Because there's multiple ways to finish this area.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Whose are these limbs? Is that a jar of fingers? That's pretty metal, to be honest. A big switch. A great big threatening button.
Have I activated anything? Zoology, esotericism, Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
Oh Lord, she comes.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Oh god, the spooky guy's right there. Ah, there it is. There appears to be a man running at me. Now, this is somewhat problematic. Oh god. Well, I was gonna say... there were several ways I could have approached that. And I chose the option of just running straight at him, which, I mean, I have strength 5.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
Don't call this island a little rock. You absolute fool.
It's done. Now for the others.
This reminds me a lot of the level in Thief. The
What is
I
well
believe it's
enough
the second
inside
level.
me?
Sorry, I can't
I
hear
feel
myself
as
think over all of these
and in my
fools.
body, he roars
My friend,
and
who
swells
let you have that
and
facial
has
hair?
Strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail of white nourishing
This must be one of the only games where you can come across a pile of tools, like, I don't know, a big bone saw, some clippers, a hammer, a crowbar, and just think, nah, you know what? I'm good. Don't give me white nourishing foam giggity goo. That is disconcerting at best.
You. Yeah,
Hey,
you
you.
there. Come here.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep. You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So,
I'll find you some...
go look in the storage.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to promise it to him and then not do it. Because we're playing as the cultist version of Edward Pierce, and he's a right menace. You're so mean. Help B-Tech Sigma. Not everybody in an asylum is B-Tech Sigma. Yeah, they are.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building. This valve controls the pressure.
Every scientist is B-Tech Moira. Every mental asylum patient is B-Tech Sigma. Gotcha. Everybody who listens to music is a B-Tech Lucio. The cycle continues. Every ninja is B-Tech Genji.
You'll find me. You can see me. Let's calm.
Claymore, that's by far the best reason to leave chat for a while.
Pain is just information, dear friend.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Information for my research.
The door is blocked on the other side.
No, not every dragon is B-Tech Alexstrasza. Every dragon is B-Tech... I don't know, Deathwing's cooler. So is Malygos. Okay, I don't know why, but this mechanic is ripped straight from Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. You start freaking out as soon as you're in a little enclosed space like this. It bothers me greatly. And I don't know what happens if you just leave it, but frankly I don't have the patience to do that.
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
The gas machine? Surely there's a better word for it than the gas machine. But what do I know? Bean with the labor voucher. There he is. It most certainly has been a while. That guy very much almost saw me. I need to run with less vim. My 5 strength may get me through some trickery, but it won't get me through this. They've all gone quiet now. They've all finished their little spiels. This guy's just walking. Look at him go. I'm afraid being Claymore's got you one-upped with that one. He's got a little thing on his thing.
A bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
Okay. Let's follow our little boy around. Little boy? We're gonna get jump scared again in a second, so be ready for that. I think if I take one more step, it'll happen. I want that guy to be a bit further away, though. I'm not sure what that is, Lily, but... there we go. I'm going to assume it's something to do with Chinese New Year. Okay, let's go. Ah, no, shushti. Hide in the danger high voltage cupboard. Oh yeah, I forgot. He starts having a panic attack here as well. Okay, you're gonna have to get out, and you're gonna get chased by the guy because you're a fool. I'm not falling in the same trick again. There you go, buddy. Whoa, played like a fool, like an absolute menace. 5 strength means I'm a track star. What is a track star? I always hear that in American media. Then again, I don't know if anybody watching this is American, so that's that whole crusade out the window. Sprinter. They can never use simple words for things, can they? Run, man. Fast boy.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
If I remember right, there's a champion of leg. Yes.
Where do they keep
horizontal
the
jumper?
Pills?
Ooh.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium. My new friend's sleeping pills.
Oh. Ah, is it you, champion of leg? Yes. It has been too long. The Swole of Cinder. Oh, shushti. There we go. We're all good. I think we got a walker. I don't think I've ever been in this room before. I think I completely missed this in my first playthrough. Oh god. Ah, no, we're good. The guy's a Muppet. Oh god, I'm a Muppet. No, he's a Muppet. We're all good. Am I ringing this guy around the rosy? Ah, no, he almost got me with the old 1-2. The move slightly. Oh my god, he's doing it again. What a fool. What a fool I am.
Is there anybody around here?
No. Oh my god, man. Make up your mind. You foolish fool. What are you doing? Oh, don't. Don't. Oh my god. Just leave. It's all good. Okay, I think he's gone. Situations like that used to stress me out a ton in games as well.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Some of you weren't here for that, but we were talking about, like, specific phobias in horror games. Jesus Christ, that terrified me. Thank you, Artyom. I keep forgetting I have that animation on and that extremely loud noise. But here we are. I think we're up to 4 subscribers now, which is about 4 too many. I don't know why, but on OBS it says 3 out of 15. I'm not sure what the 15 is for, but there we are. Where is this hidden item? I need to make it rain labor vouchers. You see, I like the idea, but I also feel like it goes directly against Lenin's teachings. Then again, Lenin, I don't really have much of a dog in the race with the whole Lenin scenario, so maybe I can afford to wrong him.
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system. With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
That's largely the point of them. Oh no, there's a spooky boy. Oh yeah, to get that guy to leave, I need to give the guy sleeping pills, and then he freaks out. It's a whole thing. Wait, there's another secret in here? That was a blatant falsehood, there is not.
Now for the next step.
I'm not sure what the next step is, but we're gonna do it. Okay, that's good. That's good. This one needs to be turned up. Ah, yeah, if I remember correctly, there's some very janky stealth after this section, so have fun when that comes. Game saved, that's why. Some boys are about to walk in, I do believe. Oh no, I need to flick the switch.
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Except there is nowhere to hide in this room except for right here.
Hell's teeth.
Hell's teeth. That is not a phrase I'm familiar with. Artyom, where are you even getting those creepy little Gengars from? Is that regulation? Hulk Gengar. Twitch Prime. Hello, friend. Don't turn around. Many thanks. Hello, friend. Don't look down. Many thanks. Hello, friend. Keep walking. Cheers, bud. Cheers, bud. Thank you. No. We're good. Oh my god, he's got Machamp as well. Terrible. Is that these boys gone? It is, but I have more to explore. Here, my man. My man. My man, I brought you goo. My man, I'm going wild here. Okay. The man no longer wants any goo. Is that guy still standing there? Yes, he is. Problematic. Problematic indeed. My god, my friend. Please. Okay, Bean, that's by far the most disturbing one I've seen so far. That poor cat has stick arms. Once again, not regulation. Mate, do you mind just moving for me? Could you do that? Would you do that?
I think we got a walker.
Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah, you see me. Good. Stealth.
What carnage?
Is that what you described this as? Carnage? What are those? Waluigi arms? Claymore, is the internet being mean? Just a hand in a bucket. What else do you need? Can I use this? Oh no. I don't think I can because I've already created a diversion. Now that guy's waiting there, but luckily he is turned around. Which is extremely convenient, I'll be honest. Can just mosey on out. Ruh-roh.
Doctor, is that you? Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
I'll undo you. That's an ominous threat.
Get away where? You're mistaken about the beast.
Do you really need to be a medical professional to say you need treatment? His eyes are somewhat bleeding.
You're Sanders, aren't you? What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me?
Oh yeah, Lily, this whole story is about the Valyard going nuts.
He's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me
Well,
back
this is
my
not
eyes.
progressive.
And yet I told him that I didn't want him. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me.
The one and only.
Why is this a timed thing?
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island? What are you talking about?
Destiny!
What? Fine.
Sarah Hawkins.
Sanders.
Without her. No!
Sanders!
Ruh-roh. The numbers, Mason. What doth they mean?
I gotta...
Now that's Sigma. Now that's what I call Sigma, 1986.
This is insane. What killed him?
Doomfist. I like that Edward had a little panic there, but now he's just like, ah, no, actually, you know what? I'm good. Have you heard of the cases of Sigma in China? What's Sigma? Oh dear, I've been gassed. That was entirely my fault. That was a large mistake.
Damn!
Damn!
The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Give him a corona. He'll be fine. Make sure the corona's clean, though. You don't want to give him a virus. Oh yeah, Cthulhu stuff. I forgot this happens. Oh no, this is Leviathan stuff, not Cthulhu stuff. There's a slight difference.
Who goes there?
Nobody.
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
You're not gonna drink, friend.
Mr.
Alright,
Pierce.
lads.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't...
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
I'll give you a
Mr.
rundown of what
Pierce,
is
are
said
you
here,
alright?
but
Tell
it's
me.
just a lot of not much.
Given the
He found
too
most
power,
Yes,
he would.
I know you would.
Doc, not
Yeah.
what I.
It's the I'm listening.
And what...
I don't know.
That's
Why?
That's
Seems hard.
Oh good, there's a romance subplot. Let's not even go into it.
Bradley.
And then you... I don't...
Of course. What? Tell.
They called him the Shambler.
I didn't see what.
Of what do you?
Sarah Hawkins? This makes no sense.
You really think she's involved?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins.
You know, Francis Sanders was... I guess you can still pay a visit.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
Culty,
If you
cultist
plan on having dinner
McCulty
at the
isn't a
Sanders
matchmaker.
household,
He is a
Please
matchlighter.
spare the widow
So
the tale of her late husband's
yeah.
suffering.
Unfortunately, you
agree.
can't get too culty in the
deserves
game
the
until the later chapters.
But that truth may be
Hopefully that starts
biased.
to come soon. Let's stay prudent.
You're right.
That seems wise indeed.
This
Very well.
will affect your destiny.
I'll go to see Francis.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
Bradley, enough with your sass. So basically that whole conversation was, oh, the mental institute is very corrupt because the guy leading it is a very, very naughty boy. Oh, I forgot to give music to that scene. I'm sorry.
We met briefly.
Oh,
He
I
made a
forgot that
strong
would skip
impression
as
on
much
me.
as it did.
The main
Basically, we've gone to the
well, since this business
widow
has
of the
got
guy that
nothing
just
to do
died in the
with me,
asylum. We've gone
I'll be
to
in
her
your
house
husband's
to
office,
torment her.
Irene.
And the lady
We'll
we
carry
punched
on
in the
later.
face earlier is here.
Very well, Miss Baker.
She's very happy with us despite us
This
punching
way,
her in
Mr.
the face.
Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
It would seem.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity
Spooky Boy
to
is
talk
coming
to
soon.
my husband?
Yesterday.
Oh, you on the... How was he?
He died screaming right before my eyes.
He started raving, screaming that a dimensional shambler had found him.
Oh, mercy, that story again.
That was when he began to convulse and twist with pain. Or terror.
I beg your pardon?
I'm not really sure of what I saw, but it's best that you weren't there.
I should have been there. I need to understand. Did you not do anything to help him?
With all due respect, Mrs. Sanders, it was
Oh.
you who sent him to
Oh,
this
whoops.
asylum, not me.
I didn't mean to choose the really
How dare
confrontational
you.
option.
What was I supposed to do, Detective? Upon seeing such a brilliant mind disintegrate in this way, waking with a start every night with him shrieking in horror, petrified before this accursed painting, unable to look away.
Oh, thank you, Archon, for the
until
100
he
bits.
managed to gouge his eyes
Little-
out with his
little
own
snowman
hands.
boy.
I should have listened
God,
to
the
Dr.
snowman
Fuller.
died.
Let him
That's
intern him
grim.
months ago. If I am to be condemned,
Cheer,
it is because I did
cheerwall.
not
Oh, it's a
act sooner.
narwhal, not a
I'm not
snowman.
here to condemn you,
My
Mrs.
apologies.
Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
What's Cat doing here?
Yeah.
My business.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins'
Labor
visitor?
vouchers. There they
Shambler
are.
to you.
Well, you can't imagine that. It's exhibited at the
Labor
center of the
vouchers
gallery.
once again.
No better
There they
place for
are.
the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Another 100
Shambler
bits.
is a
Artyom,
painting
you're going nuts
by
today.
Sarah Hawkins.
Thank you very much.
Who else to paint such horrors?
It is my only lead at this stage.
Then you have paid no heed.
You have paid no
For my
heed,
part, I
fool.
refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it,
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Two CP earned. That's illegal. Yes, hidden location or hidden object. Idiot, you missed some miscellaneous jump scares and some terrible geography, but other than that, it's been more or less fine. Why does everybody have books on medicine? God, it takes so much to level up your medicine skill. It's insane. Hey, idiot. Hello. Oh, look at that painting there of his wife. And as we get closer, yeah, it's all good. It's just things being creepy, nothing to worry about. Don't even ask. All of these doors are locked.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
That seems to be a sort of an unnecessary extra step.
Irene, I made a mistake.
We're just gonna let that poor woman be tormented by the sound of her dead husband.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
I'm assuming Amerindian means like Native American, right?
I could use one of those.
The Whale and the Cod. A Brief History of Darkwater Island by Erwin Greenmouth. That's not a name.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Ace. My friend just pushed me down a good few blocks on a tricycle. Well, good. I'm glad we invested all of our points in strength so we could open this tiny box. Ooh, 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 Cat, you see this book here? Would you read the book? Yes or no? Well, we are cultist McCulty, so we're gonna read the book. It's the Malleus Bestiarum. Some kind of cursed book, I believe, full of tentacles. Oh no, I missed an insanity event early on. Oh well. Hello.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
If you recall,
I've got a lot of
some can.
Last time I didn't step on your toes, I just punched you in the mouth.
It's got no
bravado and a threat. I appreciate the effort to.
There's more than.
So people have been talking behind my back, but it stays Cat.
You knew the Sander?
Irene is a friend of mine.
And you?
What I know.
Oh, do I get to punch her in the mouth again?
I'm afraid that I must insist. I'm already trying to convince myself that you have nothing to do with my investigation. So help me stick to this assumption, or I'll have to treat you as a suspect.
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Turning those paintings into liquid.
Believe it or not,
Lily with the
there aren't many
300
collectors
bits.
on Darkwater.
My goodness gracious me.
It needs someone with a network.
Everyone's being very generous
and a means
today,
of
and it makes me
transport to the
uncomfortable.
mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Nah, Fitzroy's a pretty cool guy. Nothing to hide, that guy. Nothing wrong can happen in this lovely place. Look, there's a tablet. Your move, Chief.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Oh. Have you guys started a bidding war against me?
The public entrance.
What I'll do is I'll feign like I don't want you to do it, but I'm actually loving it because I'm purely gaining from it. So, oh no, guys, don't do that. Oh, ruh-roh. I love our chum's response to just 2 pictures of Machamp.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Why was he so interested in old weapons? Give me your oil. Thank you.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Oh, shucks, man. No, don't. Ha ha ha, but keep going.
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
Yeah, it's part of his collection. I just love this painting. I would totally have this painting up in my house. Of course, not if it did this. Idiot comes in with the squashed labor voucher. Don't worry, it's still a labor voucher. Still worth a lot. Oh my god. Lily gave 500 bits. Boom. Shakalaka, she insists. I'll be honest. Okay. I was joking earlier about the whole, no, don't. But please don't make yourself broke. In fact, no, I would still have the painting if it did this. That'd be pretty neat. Ah, there he is. What a wonderfully creepy boy. What a long boy. Look at him.
What the hell was that?
That was a Shamblino. Oh my god. Okay, Artyom, no. Oh god, the thing's seen me. Large crikeys. Hide in the closet, like I've been doing most of my life. Arash has entered the chat. Has he? Oh god, there it is. Look at it, shambling around. Okay, it's gone. Whew. Oh, ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, shushti, my friend. Hey, don't even look at me. You freak. Don't even think about getting close to me. You absolute muppet. Muppet, stop it, muppet. No, muppet. Oh my god, stop. We're not playing this game. Okay, I'm gonna run. Oh, I think it might be too late. Oh, he's totally not happy with me right now. Oh, I've lost him. We stan ale, drinker of paint in this house. In this house, we drink paint. Paint bullies his friend live on stream. Hey, listen, I haven't acquired the painting yet. He's not my friend. Is he chasing me? Why is it making that noise? Where is he? Oh. Jesus Christ, that was frightening. Oh my god. Run. Just... No, it's okay. It's okay. I only stand Machamp. Okay, we're gonna sit in the cupboard for a bit. And we're just gonna be cool. We're gonna stand Machamp. We're gonna stand Paint Drinker. It's all gonna be good. Lily, you forgot the E, and I can't believe you've done this. Shush me. No. Oh, Christ. Bring around the Rosie with this bad boy. Ban. No misspelling allowed here.
Damn. This
Ooh.
dagger
Okay,
looks
so
different.
The first time I did this quote-unquote boss fight, I just kept trying to run up to the guy and whacking him. That's not what you do. What you do is you go up to the painting and slash it. Oh, in the CC you refuse to write Shambler. Oh, I like that. Adds a bit of mystery to it still. Beautiful. Oh no, I've been gunked. I've been gunked with goo.
What's the matter with you?
Gamer goo. No. Alright, cat. Did I get another opportunity to punch you? I just really want to punch somebody in this game.
At this rate, you're right. I saw you within.
No, I just drank a bit too much. Haven't drank anything so far.
It's not. That goes without saying. If you can't tell the difference between reality and fiction.
I ran, screamed.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. And by the way...
It saved my life.
Oh my god, Lily with another 200.
Dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here
You
in
absolute
Darkwater.
Muppets.
He'll tell you
Had
all
to get
about
that magic
it.
1k. Oh
From what
god.
I saw in the ledgers.
You
It
to
was
give
him
her
who
the old
sold it to
Machamp
Sanders.
punch.
It's not...
Take it as payment for being my canary. Now go see your antique seller.
Oh. Ooh. Terrible haircut. This is terrible. The Nameless Bookstore. Oh, it's got a spooky skeleton hanging up. Look at it. Do you see it? On the right. It's a spooky skeleton. Speaking like that almost made me sick in my mouth, so I'm gonna not do that. Is the skeleton gay? Well, that depends. Does he do crime?
Where is the bookseller?
Bookseller? I require your finest books.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
Harry Campbell, Volume 4. Skull? That's a pretty cool skull. Oh, another skull, just in case. Oh, more pictures of skulls. History of Darkwater, good stuff. Oh my god. There it is. There's the rainbow flag. Gay for skeletons. To be fair, yeah, skeletons spend a lot of time in the closet, so... what does that say? We're all gay on the inside. Handbook on Anatomy and Dissection. Book 2. Book 1 was way better. You see that little thing there? We need those. He's the real Machamp. It's right, he is.
What happened here?
Oh god, cover your eyes.
Let's start over. Where did they break in blood? Seems like amateur work.
Yeah, only amateurs bleed.
To whom does this footprint belong?
To whomst?
This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
That's not a medicine check. Ruh-roh, this guy's a real muppet.
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What killed all these animals? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
Oh, I love that effect. Beautiful.
What the?
What
Charles
the?
Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
Oh, look at his eyes. No, come back. I want to see your eyes again. Yeah. Freaky.
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Why are you so calm? You just got blown away by a vision that you created.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
I don't fully understand how the reconstruction mechanic works in terms of the story. Like, does he have some kind of mad ability? Or is this something that's just, like, actively happening? I don't know. Teach me your medicine ways.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Okay, somebody do me a favor. Look up how much $2,000 was worth in 1920.
What a strange amulet.
Oh, that's
I have a
cool.
feeling I'd better not touch it.
No, 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 touch it. Take it. Oh yeah, I took it. Nice. About $3. There it is. Yeah. 25k. My goodness. Sanity, how am I doing? Shaken? Mental trauma. Meet the Shambler. Skills. How many points do I have? 2. What do we want to do next? We're not doing any eloquence because the cultists don't have any eloquence. 75 MSK. Let's just save our points for now. Hello.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Rainbow Cult. The gay agenda, my god. Hold up just a second. There's a whole puzzle here where you have to sleuth around getting a bunch of stuff. But, I also just made notes of it in my notes for the video. If I can find them. Okay, I wrote this down. I don't know if it's a combination, but let's find out. I've written a whole bunch of numbers in this book. It's really the ramblings of a madman. Nope, it wasn't that. Never mind. I'm a fool. What do the numbers mean?
Arkham editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions.
I believe it's, the first number's 9 then. Because I believe it's the number of books. Miskatonic. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of references in here.
Things are not looking good.
Alright. And what's the third one?
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Oh, maybe the third number's 9 then. Oh, I've already got that. It's all part of the ARG, right, Glimmer? This is not how you're supposed to do this. But hey, there we go. There it is. Easy. There's the Necronomicon. Bound in human skin. Wonderful. Don't read it, you fool. Ah, look, we read the scary book, and now everything's gone wrong. Look at all these. Look at all those chickens. Yeah, Claymore, I've always thought of doing a similar thing where I just set up a bunch of weird leads in my life, so that if I do just suddenly die, you know, at least there'll be some kind of mystery around it. Oh my god, why is it so bright?
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
Oh god, this is a whole thing.
Very well. 30-year-old Aerith. His
This section of the game is cool because you're actually seeing through the eyes of someone else, but it's really tedious the second way around.
And what if it's look at did you know what if you know?
Basically, this guy's weird. Ah, how strange. His body's mutating. You're turning him into a monster. Oh good, there we go.
Was that a threat?
The key to it all will be a Machamp body pillow. Would it have all 4 arms? Or does he have 6 arms?
One of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. It's...
Nobody mentioned crimes for now. Okay, basically the nurses are rebelling against the head doctor because he's a creepy boy who's turning people into mice. Well, he's not really turning them into mice, but something close enough.
What's he doing here?
Doctor, please. My chest!
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation.
Oh, I was going to say myself.
Nurse? Thank you.
We're going to help all the people because that way life
he
is
broke
good.
His back in an... What? Yes.
It's
the one... What? And that... She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney. What is the boiler room key doing here?
Oh, what is the boiler room key
Another
doing
insomniac.
here?
I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last.
Here you are at last.
Was again
Do
brought
you
up to the
appreciate my
psychiatric
black
wing.
eyeliner?
We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight.
Ah, not dysgeusia.
We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
There's the white froth again.
His binds.
So, doctor...
Those big... Do you accept...
Yeah, just leave him. That's fine. Who told them this information?
Gentlemen.
Where was she?
I've heard...
we...
Yeah, so sorry I'm skipping through everything at the moment. It's just this whole section of the game is basically running errands and finding out that everything's gone wrong.
I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again.
I need to speak to the bathroom lady who might jump scare me again. Nope, she's not behind the door.
Elizabeth? Do you...
Thank... Everything all right?
All is well. Thank...
Go.
Courage.
Hello, yes, please don't stop me going into this room.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
Disaster.
Dr. Cole.
Mrs.
No, but I will tell...
We're running...
I know,
one.
can't you...
Donovan...
Hello.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Yeah, she probably will, because that's what's scripted to happen. Right, where's the thing I need to do? Oh, it's the big wheel. Gotcha.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool. feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Dr. Cold,
It's
Andy, courage.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient?
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here?
The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls mythos.
Why is Ethan on medication?
It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Oh, I think I was muted when I was speaking there. Thanks, Claymore, for the save. Yeah, hey, Arash, how's it going? The stream is going pretty well. We had a bidding war earlier, which was a little strange. And yep, Machamp's here. Hello, Machamp. How do I...
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
Because he's a doctor.
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key.
Arash, don't be pressured into donating to me.
Abilities.
Don't listen to those two. They're crazy. Especially the Machamp one.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
I would rather not have more migraines, thank you, game.
Irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him.
Oh god, he's got the Machamps and the Gengars now. There's no stopping him.
Sooner or later. I am prepared.
I am prepared. Oh god, he's got a Charizard. Cup Beans come out.
Hawkins, Fitzroy,
Ruined
and
everything.
Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
What is the connection between these three?
That I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement.
Charred lizard.
Fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
If this was like a GDQ run, this would be the point where
Of course.
the
Sarah Hawkins is the
runner
connection.
starts telling you a bunch of either really bad jokes or random trivia about the game, and a bunch of speedrunner in jokes because they like to do
go
that.
back to the basement. I should go another way.
Machamp number 1. Yeah, the random trivia is either fun or it's like, well, actually, Jamie Boy 653 came here and well, he managed to beat the game using nothing but his left toe. That's right, he only has 2 toes. And then the crowd would go woo and clap, and they'd be like, yeah, and his whole family died of malaria. And everyone would go, oh. And this GDQ, I'm doing it for them. Little Miss Jamie Fan 128, Johnny Boy 623, and Painticus, the ones we lost to malaria. You can probably tell I've not watched GDQ in a while. Are you guys ready to get spooked? Painticus can't shut up even when dead.
Now that's the nerve. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
I died of paint malaria. It's like regular malaria, but far more like colorful, but it's also got a lot more lead in it. Fun fact, Machamp number 1.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
I turn around really fast just to spite him. Proper zoomies like.
Talk, filthy thief. Oh, I swear I'll shoot.
Keep your hands to yourself, sneak thief. Paint malaria, which was contracted in Spain. Oh, yeah. Strength 5.
Lower the gun, or you'll be sorry.
I am the one with the weapon.
For now.
Woo.
All right.
It's got no bullets in it.
I just need to protect myself.
The book.
Real
Why
plague
was it in the
encounters.
safe?
Shut off Greenland.
Have you read it?
Answer.
No. What?
I saw through someone's eyes.
Doctor,
Wait, you might
Turns
need...
out the book was the Necronomicon.
No.
You won't get rid of...
Marie Colden might move.
Oh, real zoomies. Look at him go. Yum. Oh god, it's chapter 9. Good. Good. Oh, I forget what that creepy little guy's called, Bean. Toto. Africa. I can't remember what he's called. Krogunk. Is that it? This is the spooky chapter. It won't be nearly as spooky for me second time around because I won't be caught off guard, but still. Okay, we're in the Institute. It's very scary and dark.
Is really here. And alive.
Why does this dude look like a slightly melted version of Keanu Reeves? I think you've just figured out why most of the people who played this game
is here.
We're not too happy with
Like in the vision. What the... Fuller, too.
Would you read the book? Ha ha ha. Read the book. Malleus Bestiarum, Volume 3. This time we've got the Long Boys. Get your heels before you journey further. Has my Muppet level gone up yet? It has. By Muppet level, I mean occultism. I've got 6 CP to spend.
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I
Oh,
must
forgot.
find her.
There's guys here.
Best thing. You know how he hates.
Get heals for free from Krogunk. He is very smart. Hello. See, this is one thing I'm very confused about. In all media that shows the 1910s and 1920s, everything's this mucky. But was it actually this mucky at the time? Like, did they just never clean? I mean, I know cleaning standards weren't exactly as high as they are now, but my goodness. Bioshock. System Shock is better. Get your labor votes for journeying further into Plaza 96. Exactly. Thank you, Machamp. Big loud noise for absolutely no purpose. Oh, never mind. It's that guy.
No! My God. What is happening to me?
What is happening to me? Oh, God. This bit.
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
Yeah. This is a very odd section of the game.
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
So, if you get confused as to what's going on, good, the game's working.
Where have I seen this symbol?
Awaken and free me.
Oh my god, no, Machamp, don't do it. Gengar needs that. He needs that to live. Oh yeah, pro tip, don't run out of oil. Bad move. Widely considered to be a large mistake. Oh, look at Claymore coming in, acting like a Pokemon hero. Oh god. Machamp definitely can hit Gengar with that. Although I'm not sure how we learned that move.
Destiny, it has trapped you.
Destiny, it has tripped you.
Die.
Can I zap this? I can zap this. What a time to be alive. Can't zap that though. Can I zap this? Oh, there's the Shambler. Be gone, Shambler. I doth not want you here. Oh, hey, Anma. How's it going? Good to see you. See, I don't know if the Shambler's actually walking about here, but last time I just ran through and it turns out he wasn't, so... Dunno, guess that's pretty lucky.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
You are confronting powers that confuse me. Should I get the jump scare here just to show you what got me last time, or should I avoid it? It's up to you. Oh god, Machamp's got the present. No! What's Machamp doing with the present? Oh god. Give a scare. I would like your scare, please. I can't remember if the scare is necessary or not. Like, do you need it to continue? Well, we're gonna do it anyway, so let's find out. So the scare happens when we walk back into that main office room that I just unlocked over that way. So in about 30 seconds. Ah, just joking, it's there. I had my volume cranked up way high when that happened, and I'd spent like 20 minutes in this section because it's so confusing. And then that happened, and boy oh boy. I actually looked back at the recording I made of that part, and I just kept running.
Looks like things are back to normal.
Oh. Machamp X Machamp fanfic. Fantastic. Oh no, blood. Green. I don't remember this part of the game. I cannot remember what this is or why I'm here, and that worries me. Please die. Please. Please die.
What's going on? It never ends.
It never ends. Please die. I would like it if you die. I genuinely can't remember doing this. This seems like something I should have remembered. Is this one of the things where I have to turn around and eventually it'll work? This reminds me of that game we played on stream. Yeah, the tunnel. Oh, what a game. Alright, something tells me I've got to do something here. Is one of the doors spooky? Is one of the doors a friend? Door? Friend? The game which I paid for. Yes, Claymore, thank you for reminding me. I have lost actual income on that game. The pigeon one. Actually, have we played many pigeon games? I don't believe so. I think we need more. What do I do? Oh, you can sprint backwards. Now that's an idea. What kind of humorist set this up? When's Gwendolyn going to appear? In like 20 minutes, because that's how long it takes for him, her, it to appear in the boss fight.
Damnation.
Oh, right. Hello.
That's me.
Oh, it's one of these spooky things. Oh no, don't get any closer, Walls. I could not take it if you did. Just having a little bit of a moment. It's a Layers of Fear. Hello, Whammon.
Pierce,
Oh,
I
Jesus.
found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
The long walk is worth it to see those tentacle feet. Oh, yeah.
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop
Rude.
whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
That's one dead Whammon.
It can't be.
Well, it can be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend.
It's not how you spell shouldn't.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
His hair's weird. Oh yeah, forget. The whole game he's carrying a gun. The entire game. Oh no, the dead woman pushed us away. Ha, how does that work? His hair's weird. Mayhaps it's because he doesn't have any. Ruh-roh. She did. Is the stuff in the syringe moving? It is. Cool. He's injecting them with whale oil. Oh god. Oh god. The game would have been better if he wasn't carrying it at the end. Again, I have to say, I love the combat section at the end. It's just so wacky and out of place. Well, it's not out of place, because thematically, you know, it fits in, but my god. It's just hilarious. You're mowing people down and Pierce is like, oh my god, what am I doing? Machamp, yeah. Machamp #1. The game would be better with Machamp. To be fair, when we were in the prison bit earlier, we saw a whole bunch of limbs lying around. You could probably build a Machamp, a sort of flesh homunculus. Machamp again! Oh, there's some limbs. Machamp comes and defeats Cthulhu. Real rat hours. Oh my god, Machamp is Cthulhu. Fin glúi mo go naf, Machamp hurlié wag an galf dagen.
What in God's name?
Ah yes, the big twist. The lady what we were sent here to investigate the death of is not dead. Ah, what a twist. I'm shocked and appalled. Please, have some of my... What is that? Oh, it's the little toy soldier. Okay. Not dead, taking a nap. Please, sir, you must go to the island to investigate this nap. It has gone on 20 minutes longer than expected, and she has slept through her alarm. She might be late for the ball. Hello? How did you get paint on your face, you absolute muppet?
Gave him the gold and I, the azure. I don't see him very often anymore.
Are you feeling ill?
Let's get you out of here.
Listen,
Comes in
the
my
paint goes
dreams.
inside, not on the
Our
face.
minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's is of the oldest green. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
The paint goes inside. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, the cult run begins. So we've got 4 options here. We've got who? You're not exactly a prisoner. I talked to him and...
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you
Paint
said.
goes inside my chat.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
Terrible, not very good.
All right. Come with me.
He will know.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us.
I don't think I had the option to go insane that early in my other playthrough. We must be doing something right. Or very wrong.
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course.
Of course. I like this section because you're meant to be stuck behind her during the chase, but
you mean the guard?
You can just cut in front of her there.
Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
This way.
And then she warps ahead of you again.
Yeah.
Neat. Get out of my way, whammon.
Okay. Wait. The machine. It's the green.
The gas.
Yes.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
The green machine. Please, you got strength 5. Do it.
I'd be better off finding a tool.
No, I'm not going until you do it. You've got strength 5. Okay, my
I'd be better off
constitution is
finding
weak.
a
I will
tool.
find a tool. Hello? Oh, hello.
Perfect.
That seemed like the worst way to do that.
All right. That should do it.
I'm gonna skip this cutscene and that might skip a lot. Oh yeah, no, basically her husband is the guy with the tentacle arm and he came to be like, oh, you don't take her away, no.
Why should I let you take...
You can't leave this place.
Sarah forsook that right when
My
she
lord.
succumbed.
You heard her.
No, detective. She is much, much more than a woman. She is the Oracle. Sarah has seen things. Would you still save her? No. Sarah has been, even if she were to leave Darkwater and the cult.
Then
you are out of your league. They control the whole island.
I've never really been able to figure
She
out what
will
this guy's
finally
stance is. Like,
surrender
he's part
to
of the
his
cult, but he's
power.
also against the
And
cult,
don't
and he's looking after his wife,
No one
but he also
can escape the
isn't.
wheel of destiny, but I will change it.
He's a centrist. No. Okay, he's gonna get... Yeah, he got stabbed in the throat. But as we've seen already, that doesn't kill him because he got shot in the brain earlier, and he's okay. He's a frog. Awooga. Oh, I've seen this one before. He's a Machamp. Crazy Frog. Where did you even find an axe? Oh, I believe he had it with him, actually. Life is Strange 3, Cults in Arcadia Bay. I was about to spoil Life is Strange 1, but I won't do that. Chapter 9, Hawkins Mansion. Mourning her child. Beep beep beep. Welcome to my mansion, beep boop. Cthulhu time. Fatagan, etc. Actually, no, again, I think it's just the Leviathan. Teeth. Did you give my labor voucher cat ears and a cat nose? Or are those rat ears? I can't quite tell. I don't know if I can fight it, Algernon. I'm gonna speak to this guy and be a right nonce.
How are you, Bradley?
I'm just worried about Marie.
I'm so sorry.
What do you...
I'm not...
You... If she... It's... What do you...
Oh yeah, here it is.
Have no fear, Bradley. Dr. Fuller will not escape the clutches of destiny for long. Sooner or later, he will be judged for what he has done. You just need to have faith.
What are you talking about? What's this story of destiny? No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to wait for some mystical intervention. I'll take care of him. Myself.
We must do something. Sarah is still in danger. We need to see this through. Otherwise...
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce.
He says I'm the voice of reason, as always. I've punched 2 separate people, stolen an axe, killed a man, and literally been admitted to an asylum.
Mr. Pierce.
Good.
What are you doing? This is too dangerous.
Algernon, I need to...
Very well. I will be...
Okay, big chats. Again, I'm skipping through a lot of dialogue because, like Lovecraft's work, it's very flowery and lengthy, and we'd be here for several more hours if I was to sit through all of it.
Calling me. It is so strong, so ancient, enticing.
It's good on the first
dangerous.
playthrough, but
I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay.
Later on, not so much.
I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce, but I can't come back to Boston with you.
There's a cult on Darkwater. It's because of the Wanderer. Charles Hawkins is dead. You feel guilty.
I saw everything. The tunnels under your house, the rituals.
From this point onwards, we're going to choose every cult-related option.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
There it is.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here.
That's ridiculous. Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right.
Seeing you again. I'm here for her.
I don't care why you're here.
Wow.
You're useful. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the
By following Charles Hawkins.
What do you mean?
He found something.
The
An
key of
amulet.
Roulier.
The symbol engraved.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question.
Oh yeah. I need this one.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University.
So Professor
the work
Armitage is an actual
remains
character in
very
a lot of Lovecraft stories.
I
Well, I say a
understand
lot.
better why you keep it
I know
in
it's
safe.
in the Dunwich Horror. And maybe some others.
This creature.
It is a hunter.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. I doubt that she was aware at the time.
And now it remains in our reality.
Hey Javier, how's
Let
it
us
going, mate?
say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently.
Yeah, Javier, I watched your videos about the pitch at the beach stuff that went on. I was actually going to share some of the videos on my Discord, the unlisted ones, because you say some really interesting stuff. And I'm glad to hear it went so well.
A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
I like the way this guy says
It is
Roulier.
no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet.
The voice
bearing
acting is very cool.
ancient
Some of the characters
inscriptions
are
and
better
an
than
elder
others.
sign at its center.
The main
star with
guy,
an
his
eye.
voice is just wonderful.
I've seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies
It's like
the
somebody
problem.
gave whiskey a voice.
That foul thief Charles has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Oh, you want to include a temple, but the historic version is short, 4 meters tall. I think it depends what you put around it. If it's, say, surrounded by trees and whatnot, it won't look very imposing. But if it's just like some strange monolith standing there all by itself, that'd be pretty creepy. Machamp out, Machamp number 1. Gengar out.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth?
Well, if it's all by itself, I think 4 meters should be okay. I mean, one point of reference I always use for like monolithic things is one of the opening scenes from 2001: A Space Odyssey, which has them on the moon, and they go into that little dig site place, and they see that standing stone. The stone itself isn't too big, but just by looking at it, it's a horrible thing to look at.
What kind
So I
of
think if you manage to
ritual is
capture
she
that
preparing?
kind of feeling, you'll do really well.
Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here?
God, I really like that digital distortion effect. I imagine some people probably have a problem with it because it's just so tonally different. But no, I think that it's a really good way of, you know, addressing how otherworldly it is.
Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler? How did she react? Was she afraid? Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
Yeah, the asylum. Both times you go to the asylum, actually.
If the amulet can
Gets pretty
protect
intense.
Sarah Hawkins from the influence of the mythos, I must find it.
One of the things I like the most about Lovecraft-inspired games is going through them and finding how people pronounce the really hard-to-pronounce words. The guy who plays Algernon in this gets Relier correct. In fact, he says it better than me because he can roll his R's better. But I remember this is a very niche reference. There was a Terraria, or Terraria, depending on how you want to say it, YouTuber a long time ago, who would always call Cthulhu Cthulhu, and that just confused me to no end. That's in Charles's office, I think. Is it? Yeah. Oh, do I have a little tattoo on my arm? I do. Yeah, Cthulhu. Weird. And then, of course, allegedly the correct way to pronounce it is Cthulhu. But, you know, Cthulhu is just that little bit nicer. I went to the wrong place. Broke Cthulhu, woke Cloaca. I can't remember. I think it was in one of Lovecraft's letters he said that it's pronounced Cthulhu. Or it might have been somewhere like St. Joshi or something like that.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
Whoa, forgot about that. I'd love to know what strange words in other languages are like. Like, there's some really odd words in English I'm a big fan of. Words like obelisk, which just sound imposing. It's one of the reasons I kind of want to learn a language like Russian, because surely there's a lot of stuff in Russian that's just very, very strange. And I don't know if it's clear. I like strange stuff.
Ah, it's you again.
I think I've found what...
Let me see. Yes, that's it. It's perfect.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
I'm not sure how you pronounce that, but I love it. I've always said it as apir, but that's not how you say it. You not only have to roll your tongue, you have to reshape your brain.
I have it. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help.
You must understand.
What have you seen that's so terrible?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes. Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Why is he so quiet? He's yelling.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
Okay, Javier. Have fun. Thanks for coming by.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately.
This guy has very large teeth.
You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Good for him.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses.
The guy does look like a Dishonored character. In fact, a lot of this game looks very similar to Dishonored. And it also plays like it as well.
That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care.
I still need to play Dishonored: Death of the Outsider. I love the first two games.
You know, us cops, we base our investigation on
Well, I loved the first one, and I liked the second one. I say I liked the second one because I had some performance issues with it when it came out. But I'm sure if I played it now with different hardware, it would be fine.
You bet I will.
They didn't capitalize the I in the subtitles there, and that makes me unreasonably cross. Oh, I got an achievement. More sober than Zadok Allen. Never drink. Interesting. Prison boy.
You know, I've heard a lot about...
All good, I hope.
It appears that you entering private property. We also found poor widow Sanders
I got another achievement.
lying in her drawing room with a
Push
bullet
Irene
in the
Sanders
head.
to the limit.
According to the
2.8% of
autopsy,
players
it was
have this.
Suicide. But it appears that you visited her earlier in the death of the widow aside.
Oh, I made her kill
what is your
herself. That's
answer to
dark.
these
I love it.
accusations?
Truth comes at a cost. Ominous.
Listen, in my line of business, we are obliged to overstep certain limits.
We're not just talking about illegal surveillance. You were being accused of serious crimes.
There's nothing serious in what you've said. And you've got no proof that
A woman
I
killed
set the
herself.
fire.
That's not
Don't you
serious.
worry.
You know, no biggie.
I'll find some.
You're going to waste time and effort on me, while terrible things are happening on this island.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
A dangerous cult.
There's a bunch of fanatics who are attacking this island's most ancient beliefs.
I suppose these are the ones who desecrated the statue of St. Brendan, while I'm looking at a man who burned down a hospital.
Influential people from your community are part of it.
You got a real imagination.
There was a tunnel leading to their hideout under the Hawkins mansion.
Oh, how very convenient. Right. Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and
I don't think they put that line in the right
It would be
place.
as unpleasant for you as it would be.
I have no...
Good night.
He says, I'll show you to your new residence, but I'm already in my cell.
Mr. Pierce. Mr. Pierce. Seeker. We meet at last.
Hell yeah, Leviathan, let's be friends. Last time I completely rejected him, but no, this time, he's my boy. Oh yeah. I love this. It weird. Hey buddy. What'd it do?
I am the one men name Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence.
Submit.
Excellent. Your mind
Yes.
has begun to expand.
Cthulhu tragen.
Your dreams have been gently shepherded by the being they call, but it is your curiosity and your fate that have led you up to this moment. You are here to accept the knowledge, and this is an offer that the likes of you, the more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth. Where is the Oracle?
Accept the knowledge.
Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. Your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
Zip. Zip, zap, zop. Oh god, I hate this part. I forgot that this existed. Oh god, who was it who said they didn't like chase scenes? Yikes. Welcome to this part of the game.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the dimensional shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The shambler!
Let's just get this bit underway.
Algernon, come back!
What kind of name is Algernon? The characters do change a little bit whenever we see them.
And the shambler.
But hey, that's just the madness of it. Nothing to worry about. Oh, DM fish.
No way back.
This is going to be great. And look how fast we run as well. The answer is not very. Look at all these conveniently placed holes in the wall. I wonder if they'll be relevant in but a few seconds. Alright, lads. How's it going?
Hey! You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
Man just did a combat roll into that hole.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
That is what just happened there. I did a little leap. That was incredible. That is oddly viscous blood. That's what I was going to say.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
Big boy jump.
How do we kill it?
The shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger.
Find and destroy the first glyph.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Here it is.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, sir.
There it is. Luckily you can slow it down by looking at it and doing this.
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Look at you with so much vim, Chandler. Oh yeah, you can sprint backwards. That's actually a massive help. My goodness. That makes this whole section a lot less frightening. You can just slow it down permanently.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. You started. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
I'm standing on it.
That is what I'm doing.
Ugh, God, he got fast then. The thing is, the Shambler and the Wanderer, it's called both because...
Now is when matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature.
Well,
you have to lure it in front of me,
Sarah. I can't tell you exactly why. But that is something that happens in Lovecraft's work as well, where things are given multiple names.
Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
Look at him go, that wizard. Make it go pop. Unless I have to do something. Oh yeah, I do. Oh no!
Let's go, Sarah. It's over.
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon. My old friend. It's too late.
You must resist! Please! Don't!
No, don't do it. It is related, but the Shambler isn't. But this whole thing that they're doing is. Because this is when she turns bad. I think the Shambler was just put in there to be a spooky thing. Because they realized they didn't really have like an enemy in the game. Which, I mean, is fair. The Shambler's cool enough. Yeah, to be fair, he does look a bit like one of the things from The Painted World.
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it?
She's a
Damn
fool.
it.
Does actually look like a cut enemy from Dark Souls 1.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. Do you admit your guilt in the...
You don't have any idea what's happening on this...
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand?
Damn it. Not now.
Goddamn idiots.
Hello.
Truth Seeker. I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
Claymore, I have a little question for you. I love this dialogue choice.
Come, Truth Seeker.
What's gay baby jail?
The ultimate truth.
Oh, gay baby jail is where you go if you're a gay baby? Oh, okay, that... I should have guessed from the name, to be honest.
Heartless, cold, silence. Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive. That voice whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Ruh-roh. Who are you, truth seeker?
I may see you in my dreams. I still can't.
Who's a solemn player and who is but a stage?
Liberation. This fate. It may have been written for both of us. But I will fight for what is right.
I can hear you remarkably well for someone who's underwater. Edward Pierce, private investigator.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Oh, the token
Seems
Irish
like
guy.
Someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
I need to message Lily really quick, see if she's still here.
Worse, they killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time.
We just have the pagan oracle
Spill
poem
it.
engraved in our heads now?
We've got
Yep.
nothing to do with it.
I'm in a bad mood. What do you think? Oh, Strength Master? Hell yeah. If I can choose that option, which it's not letting me. Why is it not letting me do that?
I want to know everything about the corpse over there. Or I swear you will meet the same end.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead.
What? No!
Listen, miss, we didn't see what happened, but we heard. Noises and talkings, like. We've been betrayed.
By whom?
Go, look at the body.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Release our friends, you bunch of
Picaroons!
They've
Now
done
that's an
nothing
insult.
wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
That's hooey.
You know they killed him.
Is this how people in the northeast of America talk? Shucksters or shysters, whatever they said earlier. Hooey.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
And
I'll
I will
take
ship a
care of
lot of them.
A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law round here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
Jeepers! Dom's my favorite character in this game, even though he's only shown here. Couple of shysters, eh? Look at all those shysters. They would be killed by gang cars, you're right. Ah, that's where the blood happened. Belfast man. There's Belfast man. I'll try and get him to speak again. Dom? Dom? Say something, Dom. He might say something in a bit. Oh god. I think I've made her too excited. She can only think about Belfast man. Belfast man. Belfast man. Oh, hello.
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him.
If someone told you that West's work would kill him, what?
Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen?
Oh. Belfastard.
We
What a
came
word.
from here.
You're right, cat. Well done. A cheeky smoke book. Did I miss something? Did I run with too much vigor? Yep.
Down the stairs.
Do I do it here as well? Nope.
So this is where West was killed. What's
Classic. What is that?
What the fuck is that? Where did it come from?
I love her reaction to that. She clearly has no occultism stuff, so she's just like, wait, what?
He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
Fitzroy, I thought you were a cool guy. What, Ro?
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
Oh yeah, we got a gun. Bosh. Bosh. I missed. Bosh. Yes, lad. Oh, here's the Belfast man talking.
What the hell?
Dom, get out of here.
Go! I'll cover you. Die, you filthy rat!
Damn it.
Ruh-roh. We might actually get this game finished today. In fact, we probably will, which is surprising.
Yes. Wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she...
What? Tell me!
My head! You're coming into my head!
Lewd.
Bradley!
They got me!
Oh, his eyes went green. I didn't notice that first time.
Do you remember the cultists we saw under the Hawkins house? I saw them on the docks.
Pierce, you've been in this cell for days.
Listen.
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean,
She left with the book cell. He came back. Alone. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the...
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too... Do it.
No, we're gonna spare him.
Kill.
Idiot!
Because we need the cult to be strong. In fact, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna not kill anyone. We've got 20 available character points. Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay, challenge mode time. We're not gonna kill anyone.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station.
Hey, Shushti. There you go. Thanks, buddies. Okay, lads. You good? You good? You good? Yes.
It's my body only. I have the right to eat it.
It's my body, only I have the right to eat it. That is metal. That is all hell. I love it.
I can't take anymore.
I can't take anymore. Can I just close the door on these boys? Oh, I can hide.
Leave me alone.
You see, you didn't take cultist McCulty to be a pacifist, did you? Think twice.
I'm not dying in this rat hole.
Attention, everyone. I want all the boats removed from the bay immediately. Sailing boats, small boats, everything that floats. Spitting bars.
Come on. If I find him...
Oh, Jesus Christ, Cat. You got absolutely toasted. Oh, he took his leg. Oh, there's a map here. Let's look at that. Man, there's so many places here I'd like to see. But no.
What are you still doing here?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit.
I'm coming.
Hurry up.
Now we actually have an option here. Do we help Cat or do we help the other guy? There's another guy.
Who's there?
Who's there? I am a very cross man. And I'm apparently from Scandinavia. Oh, there's a lot of flags. Alright, mate. Yes. Run. What? Did he just boot me in the nose? Oh. That was loud. Oh, hello, cat. Looks like I may have to be sneaky with my routing.
Go! Die!
Go die. Shh. Open the door quietly. Quietly. Can he come in here? Oh! Here's a fun idea. Cat. Cat, come here.
Won't have my flesh. You
Cat.
won't have my skin.
Cat. Kill him. Please. Cat, it might be too late. Cat. Come on, Cat. This is no way to act right now. I'm gonna run past them. Never mind. Oh, they killed Cat. Did you see that? They killed Cat. What an interesting little tidbit. Okay, my dreams of a pacifist run are not looking...
Go! Die!
Oh! Okay, not looking entirely likely. I may have to reconsider. Actually, no. I know what I do. I open it up. I pull him inside.
You won't have my flesh. You won't have my skin.
Cat, love...
Enough!
Oh, Claymore. You have brought an accursed subject into this stream. I like that they just swing at you to kill you. We might be here for several hours, because I am determined to do a pacifist run of this game. But, ah!
It looks like an old Seaway map.
Cool. This is why they... What? Why is this a thing I can do? Oh, yeah, I remember this.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh.
They ate it like one would a piece of bread.
And my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
Truth-Seeker is not your savior. Stop using your powers and never again approach the cult. Oracle or no.
Okay, so he doesn't like the cult. Cool, gotcha. Yeah, van gloei moet afvloeien relief gaan ik al vertagen.
You need a truth seeker.
Hey buddy.
Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
Dave.
Track. Track the truth like the bloodhound you are.
What has she done?
Turned you into a floppy boy.
Who's there?
Okay. Big strategy time. We get this guy. We get these guys. Ah, yeah, we just loop them around. Nice and easy. This game's for chumps. You won't have my flesh. You won't have my skin.
My body. Only I have the right to eat it.
Yes, did you see that play? Guys, give me some labor vouchers for that. Oh, they're lining up for me. That's nice. Be gone, fools. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. It's okay, you can put away your labor vouchers. I messed it up. Oh, this is not going to be worth it. There's not even going to be an achievement in it, is there? Here, buddy. Only I even got Brother 1. No, I didn't. Okay, we're gonna have to be real smart about this.
You won't have my flesh! You won't have my skin! I can't take anymore! Can't take anymore! Only I have the right to eat it!
Okay, they're not running, which is pleasing. God, that guy's really in the way. Unless I can... Okay. Okay. Here's what we do. We loop them back here. I used to play a lot of Call of Duty Zombies. I know how this kind of AI works. So we go them back, and then we loop around. No! Okay. I need to wait a little bit longer. I need to have patience. That's the key. That's what Lovecraft wrote, right? Patience is the key. I don't think he ever wrote that.
Who's there?
Hi.
Go! No! I can't take anymore!
Yeah, you can.
It's my body. Only I have the right to eat it.
Oh, can I trap them in there?
You won't have my skin.
I can, but now I've kind of screwed myself because that guy's going to be here in a second. Do I not think about my actions? Okay, looks like we're going to die again. Yeah. Apologies. Wait. How about we make a game out of this? How many cultists can I trap in a building?
Who's there? I don't want to hear you. It's my body. Only I have the right to eat it.
Friend?
No.
It's my body. Only I have the right to eat it.
This could actually make my life so much easier.
Only I have the right to eat
Yeah,
it.
trap the cultists in the building, the #1 esport.
I can't take anymore.
Okay, I need to make sure all 3 of them are actually inside. You're betting 20 labor vouchers?
You won't have my skin.
Ta-da.
Leave me alone.
Can I do a manual save? No. Well, they're trapped in there with Cat now, so... have fun with that. Okay, here's what we do. We get real low. Can't let that guy see me. Oh god, no. Don't do this to me. Okay.
Who's there?
We may have to trap some more cultists in the cult building.
Won't have my flesh. You won't have my skin. I can't take anymore.
Yes, yes, it's working. It's working.
It's my body. Only I have the right to eat it.
You won't have my flesh.
Oh god, one of them stayed in here. Shh. No. Shh. Oh god, one of them's waiting for me. Okay.
Only I have the right to eat it.
Yeah, that just wasn't gonna go well. I'm worried. I'm worried about the state of the pacifist run. Is it possible? Okay, I was just gonna see if we could just run for it. The answer is no.
Go! No!
Damn.
Enough! It's my body! Only I have the right to eat it!
Very correct, sir.
I can't take anymore!
Actually, is self-cannibalism legal?
Enough!
Don't.
It's my body!
Damn it.
Only I have the right.
They've got such large hit radius.
Enough!
Now this is new.
Go! Die! Oh, no! It's my body! Only I have the right to eat it!
What was my plan here? I've led them in here. That was a mistake.
I don't want to see you! I don't want to hear you!
It may be genocide route soon. Unless I can get them to forget about me, that might be the play.
Go away!
Okay. Message received loud and clear. Oh, look at his eyes! Cool. Right. Here's the plan. Open the door. Good, they're both there. Can I attract all three of them? 0% fear. 100% determination. Oh, Jesus Christ, they start running. That frightened me. Ah, that guy has such a wide hit radius. Hey Avatar, how's it going? We're trying to be pacifists in a world of pain, and it's not going very well. That guy saw me, and the door wasn't even open. Oh my god, he was ready for me from the start.
Who's there?
Oh, he started to detect me real early. Jesus Christ, they were just straight up ready for me.
Won't have my skin.
Genocide. Okay.
You won't have my flesh. You won't have my skin. Go away.
Wait, this could be great. This could be great. This could be great. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Don't see me. Don't. Boys.
How many died because of this?
Boys. We've done it. We've made it to the next part. Okay, we're not gonna be seen by anybody from this point onwards. Nobody's gonna see us. We are invisible to the naked eye. Look, I'm just aiming at him just in case. I don't even need to. Because you know what? He'll never see us. Shush. Please give me a checkpoint soon. I desperately need it. Buddy, do me a favor, don't get up. Thank you. Don't make a loud noise. It was remarkably quiet considering what it was. Don't get up. Alright, mate. How's it going?
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Come over, they got the boss. I wanted to get her the first, but there's one of those.
I'll see what I can.
Oh god, there's a guy in there. Can I close this door? Is that a possibility? It is.
You won't have my flesh. You won't have my skin. I can't take anymore.
Whew.
This should enable me to stop Cat's bleeding.
Okay, now I need to lure him back in and trap him again. Don't get me. I see you right there. I see you right there.
Go, die!
Okay, I can sprint backwards. Good. Why has it gotten so foggy all of a sudden?
Hope his boss will have more luck.
Please give me a checkpoint. I have never needed a checkpoint more in my life. Please don't wake up. Thank you. Okay, this is where I need to go, but I need the key, right? Yep. Damn, okay. Is there any hidden secrets, like a save button? We're gonna be real cha-cha smooth about this.
Shit. They're going to the whaling station.
Okay.
I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
Okay. Understood. Oh god. No. Nobody's here. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Holding it like a gangster, ready to pop. Cheers, big man. I didn't even check. Did I get a save point there? I think I did. It would be odd if I didn't. Don't worry, I'm not here. Now there's a few guys down here, but there's also somebody I can help, I believe. Oh. Yeah, we're not gonna bother with that. That's a whole thing. There's a guy here. Hey, buddy.
Sorry.
Oh, never mind.
Go! Die!
Oh, Jesus Christ, another one.
Leave me alone!
Don't do it. It's a barrel. Thank God for that barrel. Turn around. Nobody has to die today, my friend, apart from that guy who's getting pummeled. It might be a bit too late. What if we just walked by him? Yeah, turns out that's the strat. Shush.
It's my body, only I have the right to eat it.
Very astute.
Die! Die!
Okay, run past. Run past. Run past.
Shit. Is that you, detective?
I must go.
I'll help you get there.
Yeah.
Here, take it.
Oh, that guy's there.
Thank you.
The
The entrance to the whaling station is behind.
Oh no! No, Roy Mitchell. You've done me wrong. You've done me wrong, Roy Mitchell. We're going genocide route.
Stop. Oh God. What am I doing?
Go! Die! Who's there? Enough! You won't have my flesh. You won't have my skin. It's my body, only I. Hey, you! Come over here.
This should enable me to stop Kat's bleeding.
Shit. They're going to the whaling station.
I hope none of you blame me for avoiding the pacifist route, but as you can probably tell, it was getting very tedious. It makes some good noises. We'll get the secret good boy ending.
Here.
Judging how I've been acting the whole time, maybe the good boy ending's out of the way. That was A lot less of a worry than I thought it was going to be. The guy just walked on by. Hey, buddy.
Sorry.
I've not actually gone this route before. I went the cat route before. Yeah, I think that would have been the nail in the coffin of the pacifist run. We're just ants, it's true. Yeah, so by the time I reached here last time, I was out of bullets because, Oh, hey lads.
Damn it.
I didn't know you could find those guys here. I'm gonna die, but that's fine, because, genuinely thought there weren't any cultists. Are you kidding me? Okay, good.
Enough!
We're back here.
Stop.
You won't have my flesh!
Oh, God. What am I doing?
Go, die! Who's there?
There's a second clip? Oh, I didn't know that.
Hey, you! Come over here!
This should enable me to stop Cat's bleeding.
This guy is the single best shot on the planet. He can be running along, pop pop, center of mass. Everyone's dead.
Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
Oh, you can get it from Cat or Roy? Nice. Oh my god, these guys are already very angry right now.
I am the chosen one!
He said that when he was dead. Interesting.
I'm up. Here. Up.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna need the second clip, because after you clear this point, you don't really need the gun anymore.
Have my flesh. You won't have my skin.
Okay, I really don't want to die this time. So let's play this like a cool boy. We want to go straight ahead here. Go on to this creepy little place. Don't worry about the cultists. They're our friends. There's a jump scare here. There it is. There's a guy right there. That's fine.
It's happening.
It's happening. It's finally happening. Crawl through here. Go die. Alright. And we've made it with loads of bullets to spare. Easiest section of the game. Woo. Oh, I forgot. I need to do loading time music.
Enter madness.
Yeah, the shooting bit was... It's odd. I liked it the first time because I just ran through mowing everyone down. Second time, when I tried the pacifist route, it was a little bit less entertaining.
Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick.
Wow, I really did not do well in the occultism or medicine. Then again, I didn't really look around as much as I did in my first playthrough.
Locked.
Yeah, I really don't think they were going for funny, but Hey, they
This
managed
tank
it.
seems strong enough to break down the door. A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back. Looks like a page from a log from 1847. Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting.
Yeah, maybe they were trying to emulate the RPG. I don't know. Whatever it was misguided.
Doesn't work.
Oh, is that so?
It mentions the Leviathan. How it drove the sailors. I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough.
I mean, a knife's a knife. I can't think why I came up here. Or down here, rather.
This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
Swang that tank. Ding dong. Ever try Cthulhu Chronicles? I can't say I have. In fact, I don't think I've even heard of Cthulhu Chronicles. Oh, there's the Leviathan. Do I start going mad yet when I look at it? Yeah, there it is.
What is that thing?
Let's see what happens when you die of this. Okay.
No. That voice. You're the Leviathan.
Am I just gonna die? Oh, it just goes really dark. Oh. Game saved. Oh, cool.
Hello.
Oh, whoa.
Who is this? Who's there?
Your stubbornness at wanting to help others. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude. And in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it!
Whoa. Hey up, lad. Stop banging on the door, you fool. Oh, hello.
Everything points back to the day they brought in that thing.
Ooh. We can actually read what it says. The fascinating creature possesses incredible regeneration capabilities. The consumption of some parts of its bodies provokes certain effects on humans depending on the part ingested. Whenever a part of the creature's body is injured, or even completely removed, it immediately starts healing, after a few hours or days, as if nothing ever happened. God, they've written a lot of stuff here. Basically, it's a really cool whale.
While the sailors were going insane, Fitzroy and the mutineers took over the ship and probably killed the captain. An old log belonging to the captain of the Scylla. The pages I found seem to be the missing ones.
Excision of the Madness Stone. Cool. Just noticed you don't have paint emotes. I'm disappointed. Labor voucher, never mind, I'm dumb. That was a whole journey to look at. I'm glad you've discovered the labor vouchers. They are my very favorite. Okay, cool. Yeah, whatever. Nice.
Perfect.
Learn to obey.
Oh, hello.
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
And season 2.
No. Well, but...
What have you done to me?
Me? See...
Leviathan.
I see well.
I see well, on account of the glasses. I'm definitely gonna eat the meat though when that becomes an option. Yeah, here it is. Let's eat some meat. Eat the meat. Delicious. Delicious whale
Let
goo.
me take a sample from you. Flesh, don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need your body for my research.
Fuller. I killed him.
Whoops.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination.
Oops.
Find the truth.
I should play Harvester on stream.
Free.
I really should. I've heard a lot about Harvester, and it's one of the old FMV games, so that's got me interested. Okay, this bit's cool. We have to remember which pipe leads where. So it's that one. Keep my eyes on it. And here you have to look at the path before you get any closer, otherwise it'll disappear, so... yeah, I think I remember it. We go here. Over here, back, yep, this way. Nice. Oh, I didn't check which one of these it was. Oh well. We can stand back a little bit. Ah, it's this one. I spent like 15 minutes in this section last time. I think I spent about 8 minutes doing it this time. Now we are runny boys. This is chapter 13, so it's the second last one. Running in the 20s. Also, hey, Kuji.
Fitzroy.
Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I won't go without a fight.
You think you're here of your own?
Now the cool thing here is, I don't know if those cultists are wearing masks or if that's what their faces look like.
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
At this point, it could be either.
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
Shiny gun.
It is awakening.
It fires shiny guns. I like that this game knows what it is. Like, they were about to launch into a really crazy action sequence and then the guy just fell over. You ever just swim in purple?
I see. You cannot escape.
This is what I picture happening when people say they're just vibing.
I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
That's the plan, Chief. Yeah, the cutscenes, sometimes they're really cool, sometimes they're not. The animations are never really great. Some of them are fine, but like the lip syncing's terrible. Yeah, it feels like it's the cutscenes are still in like a beta stage, to be honest. Just vibing with Cthulhu. Awesome cult. Oh, nice one, Javier. Oh yeah, Avatar, earlier Javier came in wondering if they should stick to historical accuracy when it comes to the sizes of temples, because they weren't actually that big, and of course if they're not that big it's hard to make them like superimposing. But we just mentioned things like the monolith scene from 2001: A Space Odyssey, and I think they've had a look at that. Size ain't everything, as I keep telling myself. Ah, just this one temple, gotcha. I think Avatar has a better overall knowledge of Lovecraft than me. In fact, I would definitely say so.
Trapped.
But I'm just louder about it.
Keep going.
My God.
This way. Stand up. Walk.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you?
Oh, hey, Meg. How's it going?
Where am I? The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found.
to our fallen crew members. They have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. I'm willing to bet that they killed all the survivors of the miraculous catch.
I would love a cult picnic. That would be excellent. Cult. I'd like to know who did the paintings for this game, because the paintings are really cool. Now, I'm not sure if I described that as hentai, but I can see where you're coming from.
None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now.
Well,
am I crazy too?
Yeah, maybe you're onto something there, Javier.
Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
You seem so happy about it.
No.
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce.
Oh yeah, we're choosing the cult option.
Cthulhu.
Yes.
When I was 8, my little brother fell from the apple tree. He was bleeding. I took care of him. That very day, I decided to become a doctor. I never reneged on my oath. I died trying to save one of them. Help me give them a second chance.
You're out of your mind.
It's not just your life that is at stake.
Colden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fulham.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you? Yes. It is your destiny.
Well, I mean, I don't know why it's even giving us an option at this point. We're always going to choose this option.
This painting. The investigation. I understand now. Like you, I was called here by a higher power.
Yes. All your choices had the sole purpose of preparing you for the final decision.
I must make a choice.
Not just make a choice. The right choice.
Not yet, but soon. We have one more thing to accomplish.
What is it?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Yep.
Sarah, I feel her calling me. Let us not wait any longer.
Not yet. You have one last thing to accomplish.
Solve this Rubik's Cube.
Please. I can't do it.
Do you understand what it is?
She has already fulfilled her.
No. No.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
I've been through a lot, but I'm still looking dapper. I mean, looks like I've not slept in a while, and I might need to trim my beard, but hey. Okay, Javier. Have a good one.
Shut up!
I did not hit her.
Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
I did not hit her. I did not.
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just.
Oh, hi, Bradley.
What happened to me?
You're so
Sarah.
calm about it, Edward.
I must go to Sarah.
I must solve that Rubik's
She is
Cube.
the Oracle. She will know what to do.
Not going to
Destiny
avoid...
will
Oh my
guide
god,
me
that's
out
loud.
of these caves. She would only have slowed me down.
He's talking like a right madman, all of it. What was I going to say? Yeah, this movement's making me a little bit motion sick, which is excellent. I love motion sickness. This might not even be the right way. I think I went the wrong way. I most certainly did. But you know, in for a penny, in for a pound. And if you're in for a pound, welcome to a lifetime of gambling addiction. Got a very unique hobble, this man. Step on the candle. Yes. Is that Cthulhu? Oh, hello. Me walking after a single sip of cider. Actually, that's not true. My sense of balance is impeccable. Until I've had 2 sips of cider. And this is the end of the game. Alabaster Point. You doubt my balance skills, you fool? I shall meet you on a one-on-one skateboard contest. Actually, I can't skate. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think I'd finish it in one stream either. Honestly, I probably could have split it up into 2 streams and gone for like a 100% type run where I get max medicine, max cultism, etc. But I'm glad we did it this way as well. Because it means I can just upload it as one big thing to the archive.
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
Go! She is waiting.
Oh, there's a little thing up there. Ah, well, okay, idiot, then. We're equals.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh!
Ah, Mr. Pierce.
Oh, Avatar, we were just talking about the opening scene of 2001: A Space Odyssey, where they find the monolith on the moon. And we were just saying that that shows that
What abject substance did
the
you
size
use
of
to
a
turn her into an
structure doesn't
empty shell?
necessarily dictate its power in terms of like storytelling. Because the monolith isn't that big.
To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
Okay.
You can barely stand up, and yet here you are. You never give up.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
Cool. I choose option C. Daddy Cthulhu. Oh, we're gonna see Face Lad in a second. Hey, Face Lad. There you are. Face Lad, show me your face.
You took everything from me. Wife. Life.
Knife.
Destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
There's Face Man. Oh no, he's grabbed me with his face.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
Oh, hi, it's me.
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I think the
I don't
Leviathan
know.
is basically Dagon,
I don't know.
so it's like a tier below Cthulhu.
The unknown and your stupid pride cloud your judgment. Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny. It's not cowering that brought you those medals. None of this is
Yeah,
real.
I think Cthulhu has been asleep
Trust
the
your
entire
guts.
time in this game. I don't think he's
If
even
nothing's
said
real,
like a single word.
What are you?
I'm a don't listen to.
Oh, Leviathan's an avatar of Cthulhu. Ah, right. Yeah, more or less. I trust what Avatar says. I like that you can see space through the clouds. Oh, almost fell off a cliff.
It's right there.
I'm almost there.
I'd like to see a Cthulhu Mythos game where they never call Cthulhu Cthulhu, and they just give it different names, because, like, honestly, who's gonna know what Cthulhu is in the universe Lovecraft set up? Like, some occult scholars will, sure. The big boy. Large, sleepy head. Squid face. Oh, did Derleth do that? I've always been wary of Derleth's work, because I know he, as much as he is largely responsible for the preservation of Lovecraft's surviving texts and whatnot, he also did some things that I wasn't a huge fan. No, Derleth, August Derleth was a man. I think Alice Derleth is a character.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover, but I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
My occultism is not master. Terrible.
I have seen things. Strange and horrifying, but always true.
Will you trust my words?
Yes.
One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes.
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
These guys are cool. I want to join their cult. Let's help them. Let's summon Cthulhu. It's gonna happen. I've already made my mind up. I don't even need to see the cutscene. Let's just do it. This guy was a real knobgoblin to me, so I'm not gonna do anything he wants. Algernon. What kind of name is that? It's a good name, actually. I regret dissing him. But still, he was a Knobgoblin. It's my main man, Tentacle Beard. You can just kill Algernon. I'm not gonna save him. This game will be finished in about a minute. From the counter ritual or perform the ritual? I will perform the ritual. Fluent in Relier is the achievement I just got. Yeah, on a blind playthrough, this game will take you 8 hours or so. It's taken us about 4.5 to finish it here. I want to see Cthulhu. Wearing my best loafers for Cthulhu. Is Cthulhu male? Does Cthulhu even have a gender? Or is it just an it? Or is it some other thing that we don't even... Oh, it's either. Cool. I see, Lily, that's the thing with Cthulhu. Cthulhu's not actually a god in the pantheon, if you can call it a pantheon. He's just a very high-ranking priest. Is this blood or is this paint? Or is this some green goo? Oh yeah, to humanity he's pretty much a god. That's fair. Ink. Ink drink. Oh, I didn't know that was part of it. That seems unnecessary. Couldn't we just ring him up or wake him up? Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. Very cool. I want to see him. Just a peek. Oh, the cut wasn't that deep. Cthulhu, we spent a lot of time on this cliff. Don't ruin it for us. Oh, yeah. There he is. That's a big tentacle. Yes. There's the boy. Oh, looking big. Looking tough. What a man. Dedicated to the founder of Chaosium, the Grand Shaman of Gaming, Greg Stafford. What a man. What a thing. You see, I saw people getting very upset that at the end of a game called Call of Cthulhu you only see Cthulhu for like half a second. But I think that's the way it should be. Because like everything after that point is just like game over. I'm happy that they only show a little bit. And then there's other... I think like Cthulhu is probably the highest being we could see. Like if a game tried to show us, you know, Shub-Nigrath or... oh, Lily, if you want to see the game from Cthulhu's point of view, just close your eyes. And every so often just mumble. And then break a cliff. But yeah, like if a game tried to show you Nyarlathotep or Shub-Nigrath or something like that, I don't even know how they'd begin to approach that. Cyanide would like to thank all the Cthulhu fans. Yes, because that's what Lovecraft fans like to be called, the Cthulhu fans. Colas bien muy sobre que Zorak Allen. Zadok, not Zodak. Is there a King in Yellow game? Probably. Oh, I don't want to get copyright claimed. You doing good, Lily? Oh, people just gone mad? Sick. Nice. Oh, people are just punching each other to death. That's great. Oh, you said Ireland? Oh, that would explain it. Oh yeah, it is the guy from the start of the Werewolf episode. Oh, I'll pop his eyes. Yeah, do it. Old karate monks. Oh, look at Edward. Oh, chowing down on some human. That's lovely. Love to see that. Yes! 5 strength. I knew it'd come in handy. Look at him go. Some very light punches, but... Oh, I mean, that one was pretty good. This is pretty brutal, to be honest. I don't like how the ending comes down to a last-minute decision. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of that. I did notice that this time, though, because of the way I went, an ending was actually blocked. I think 2 endings were blocked for me being able to choose them, so that's a thing. Yikes. But that's one thing about cosmic horror. Your decisions as a human should be insignificant. I don't think so. I think that your decisions should be hopeless, but not insignificant. Because if you think about stories like the actual story Call of Cthulhu, the crew of the Alert managed to fend off Cthulhu by, driving the boat into his face. By doing that, they potentially stopped the end of the world, but it's still going to come eventually. Yeah, it's a temporary setback, but it's still going to happen. Right. Steamboats are tough. Steamboats are extremely tough. Let me check some things. Play eggs for Bart? No. No. Let me just check what time Arash is going to be available. Okay, well, I've actually got a few hours before Arash is going to be on. So I may stop this stream now, but I'll be back on his in a little while. Oh god, we're having Onision chats. That's worrisome. Onion. This dude. Right, yeah, I'm gonna stop streaming for now, so I can upload this to the archive channel. And yeah, might see y'all later if you pop by Arash's stream. Otherwise, thanks for coming by. Salute.